Good morning, chat. How are we? So, oh, chat. Chat, human beings are so predictable, right? Human beings are so predictable. So, I just uploaded a TikTok, right? It's on the first descendant. And I was like, usually a TikTok like that's probably gonna do a few thousand in the first 24 hours, right? I don't have a huge following on TikTok. But what I did was, look at this chat. What I did was I put the start of the video Bunny's ass, right? Just a flick to Bunny's ass.
So what is going on, guys? It's Triple G here, back with another first descendant video. So what is going on, guys?
All that is, right?
So what is going on, guys? It's Triple G here, back with another first
Right.
descendant video.
It's just 92,000 in 4 minutes. Chat, you gamers are fucking thirsty, dude. You're so thirsty. So thirsty, dude. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, dude. Oh, it really made me chuckle. It's just not a cake. I know. But that means now, if I want to make any more descendant videos, I've got to find more revealing stuff, right? To start the videos with. This is fucking wild. Fucking wild, dude. It really made me laugh. Really made me laugh. What's up, Brian? Gold medal went this morning, went to Bright, the silver went to Ryan, and the bronze went to Brooksy. Good morning. It is much cooler in the UK today. We love that. Because it's been last week I'm feeling a bit burnt out, chat. I am going to be honest with you. I'm feeling a bit burnt out. But I've only got another week. And then we're back at I'm in Florida for a week, which isn't necessarily like rest, but I am feeling a little bit burnt out. And then we should have white, and that should revitalize me a little bit. But I am feeling a little bit tired, to be honest with you. So yeah. So we're playing Tarkov today. We'll probably try and do the split stuff like we did last time. Maybe play some First Descendant in the afternoon. Maybe even some Magic, dude. I haven't played Magic in ages, but not that I've got any games planned or anything like that, but you never know. Arena. I don't really like the arena that much. It was okay for like learning, but I kind of like using my own decks, and I've not really got any decks in that game. But we'll see how it goes. I saw this weekend that they had a Tarkov tournament, didn't they, on Arena, and they had that bomb mode in it. So yeah, well, I didn't see much of it, but because I didn't have a lot of time, but I saw someone plant a bomb. So like, you know, and that looked cool. That would get me playing Arena more with a bomb objective mode kind of thing. All right, have a bit of a warm-up chat. Mission objective today is to finish Punisher. That is what I want to do today. Little helmet, eh? Do, 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 do. Somebody found the landmines. So I watched the finale of House of the Dragon. And it was, I'm not going to say any spoilers. I can't get that, can I? It was a really good episode, but in my opinion, a really poor finale. Which was a little bit disappointing. Well, I still enjoyed the entire season, but what is that? Wasn't sure if that was going to be there. Nothing's in it, no. I went to a different golf range this morning, chat. To the one that I normally go to. I went to one with the ball tracing at the range. Because if you missed Sunday's stream, chat was basically persuaded me not to buy or not to try and get a ball tracer, right? Because my golf round on Sunday, I went over the top of the green and quite consistently all day. I went too far with my irons. So I was like, and I think it's because the golf range at my golf club isn't set right. So I wanted to get one of those things that go behind you and try and track the yardage properly. but chat was like, you shouldn't. There's a lot of money for that. Yeah, wipes in August, fancy. So I was like, I know what I'll do. Just for one day, I'll go to this other range local to me that has the tracers and just do like 10 strikes to the ball each club and see what the average range was, right? And actually, it was really good because I worked out quite a few things, and one of them is that the range at my range is definitely wrong. I did see that, yeah, Captain. It's definitely wrong, because like my pure 7-iron, right, which was shown as 150 at my golf club, actually using the shot tracker, was going 170, 180 when hit clean. So there's definitely some inconsistencies there. What I was being told at my range at the 120 mark with my wedge was actually more like 140, 130, 140. So it was good to get a reading. It was good to get a reading of what was actually my yardages. And I actually took the driver out on the range today, which I haven't done for a while. And I hit it pretty well, actually. I played my whole 18 holes yesterday without my driver. So I played pretty well at the range this morning. I had a little trouble warming up, I think because I was a bit tired from yesterday. A bit trouble warming up. I didn't really hit the ball pretty well for a good 15 balls before I really started to get back into it a little bit, but yeah, my drives were pretty good. So maybe it'll go back in the bag at some point, but I don't know when I'm next going to be able to play, to be honest. I don't really feel like this is warming me up yet. Oh man, I did manage to catch the sun a little bit yesterday as well. My face is a little bit sore today. But there was no sun, it was cloud cover, but it was one of those ones where it was light cloud cover. So it's still, the sun still catches you. So I got a bit rosy. No stash that way. Oh, SG radio. I need to find those quite consistently now. Alright. Nothing there, nothing there. I think this has been hit. Yeah, it must have been hit. They won't need to go to one time. They definitely should. I've said it a load of times now. They need to drop down to one time halfway through the wipe. Especially with the addition of PvE as well. Like there's less people playing this game. Yo, Danny Terrace, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 13 months. Yeah. There's fucking ants in my office today, and I don't know where the fuck they've come from. But I've noticed a couple. I just had one on my fucking arm. I gotta work out where they're coming from. There's a fucking invasion happening. Which quest line? Oh, the new one? Nah, I'm not interested in the new one. I said that I would try and I might look at doing it if I finish or give up doing the capper on this one. Then I'll do it then. But I'm not really that fussed about it. Like, as I said earlier, I'm feeling kind of like burnt out. Not just in Tarkov, just in general. I'm feeling tired. We haven't had a break from streaming in since our honeymoon, which is coming up on a year. So I've just been working non-stop. So I've got Florida in a couple of weeks, but you know we'll still be working for GCX. But there's a lot of downtime. Double Bitcoin? Okay, I see you. Get the hell out of here, dude. So yeah, it's been nearly a year since I had some time off, so I'm gonna try and make the most of it. I've got a couple of bits to do for GCX, so I've got a meet and greet with Paul. We got a what you call it, like we're playing some party games on one of the nights. But 26, you've never taken a vacation? Well, you should. Like it's more so me, it's not I'm not physically tired, right? Like, you know, if you eat enough food, get some caffeine in you, that kind of thing. I'm not physically tired, but my brain is tired. I don't really know how to describe it because obviously I don't have like I play video games for a living, right? I have a good job. And I don't like I'm not complaining about playing video games for a living, but playing video games for a living and having to be live and the pressures of trying to stay entertaining enough that people stay in the stream, that takes a mental burnout on you, and can be quite taxing. And that's kind of where I am right now. Like when the wipe gets quiet, that is when you're leaning more on how entertaining you are rather than anything else. Yeah, and you know, like I understand that I'm in a privileged position. I'm not complaining in the slightest. But I do feel tired. There's no getting away from it. Okay, so I gotta do Punisher. I think customs is probably the way to go. Although I had some success on woods before, so maybe we'll do woods. We'll do woods to start with because I haven't really shot my gun today. Because I've been away, but I've been away for work. So we did the St. Jude Play Live thing, which was really nice. But I think there might be someone at my door, chat. Okay. Yeah, there is. Give me a sec. I don't know why people are not pressing the fucking front doorbell. Like, why are they not? Why are people not pressing the front door? I've got a fucking doorbell for a reason, because... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Just press the fucking doorbell. It's not rocket science. It's right in your fucking face as well. Like, you can't miss the doorbell. Actually, do I have a TAC 30 sniper ready to go? I don't. Someone stripped my fucking thing, dude. I don't have this set up. That's weird. Usually I have this set up ready to go. We might as well take this because I need Sturman with the big scope, so I'm pretty sure. No, that's not the right mag. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, I already had one. Oh well. Spare in my ears. Okay, right. Put that in the chamber. So I've got, if Sturman's there, I've got that to go with as well. Ah, cool. You take a vote. They don't have to be expensive. Like it depends on what you want, right? And what's accessible to you. Like me and Jenny a couple of years ago, we just went to this cabin, like, and we, it was a couple of hour drive, and it cost us a couple of £100, and it was just really nice, just for like 4 or 5 days. Like, it doesn't have to be expensive. You don't always have to fly and everything else, like, but it can be expensive. Yeah, that fucking TikTok has got over 100k views. All because I put a bit of fucking ass on the screen at the start. That's crazy. That's crazy. Great lewd TikToks. Have you seen it? Look at this. Look at this, right? It's hilarious. All I did, right? So, this is a video. I only released it 10 minutes ago, right? This is the video. I released it actually half an hour ago now, right? Because it's just before stream. It's got 104,000 views, right? And all it is, at the start of the video,
So what is going on, guys? It's Triple G.
I put some ass on the screen. That's it.
So what is going on, guys? It's Triple G here, back with another First Descendant video. In today's what is going on, guys? It's Triple G here, back with another First Descendant video. In today,
and people are going fucking nuts about it, like, and they're fucking, like, if you could keep people over 3 seconds on TikTok, and then, like, they'll type something, like, your TikToks will explode, right? If you don't keep people after 5 seconds, your video won't go anywhere. And I like, TikTok for me is real hit and miss. I've had good videos do nothing, great videos, bad videos that do great. Like, but this one I was like, I'm gonna put some ass on the screen, and I bet you I get some fucking traction. Like, because 100k views in half an hour is very good. So it just made me laugh. Now I'm like, I'm gonna fucking put it on all of them. Alright, we're waiting for players. There's definitely going to be people. I need to shoot people in the face. Well, so I'm gonna make a video tonight that's like, I play video games for the plot, and then the plot just be booty. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Can I see a spawn over there? Anybody moving? Can I post TikToks as YouTube Shorts too? I can, yeah. YouTube Shorts never really do anything for me. And the problem with YouTube Shorts is that they have to be less than 60 seconds to be considered shorts. Whereas TikTok, you can upload them at any length now. Like, and if I upload them more than 60 seconds, then they become actual YouTube videos and need to be set up in a certain way, otherwise they won't do any traction whatsoever. Don't you fall. Don't you fall. Please get up here. What's a scav? Why is the scav going that way? Is there a person over there, scav? He's gonna shoot at me, that scav is. I'm gonna take him out. Look at that scav, dude. Am I doing alright? Like, I don't really watch hockey, dude. I did actually watch some of the first half of that game because I was about to go out. And it was on the TV. But, I don't really like... I have no real interest in it. I just like playing it. I don't really like watching it. I don't think Sturman's here. I just got shut up. By a PMC, dude. Who's still shooting at me? What the hell? I've got a fucking soprano on! That's fucking wild. Like, we had 0 communication. Right? And then all of a sudden, 3 scavs are shooting at me at the same time. And one of them broke my fucking leg. Right? So I was fucking stuck there. But like, 3 scavs all start shooting at me at the same fucking time. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't mind. You know, if I've walked around the corner and all of a sudden there's 3 scavs. Right? But they just started shooting at me. Like, I haven't played that badly. That's just ridiculous. You know? All 3 of them shooting at me at the same time is the issue there. Like, I don't like have an issue with dying to scavs. Like that can happen. But in that situation, I'm like, okay. So I'm retreating away from a PNC because I didn't know exactly where he was. So I'm gonna, you know, try and get myself into a better position. And then out of fucking nowhere, like with no comms whatsoever. 3 scavs shoot at me all at the same time. And then the one kills me from probably 75 meters away with Magnum buckshot. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's fucking dumb, that's what it is. Fucking dumb. But like, it's woods, right? So like, you can't realistically, like, I didn't put myself in a bad position there. It's just, there's no cover. I don't know, dude. Like, it's, in my opinion, that's shit design. Shit design, that. While you watch and don't play. Yeah. 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 I don't know, dude. I also like playing Tarkov at a bit of a slower pace. And you can't really do that this late into the wipe because you don't really see that many people. Like, at the start of the wipe, you can play it at like a medium to slow pace because things will just happen around you. Like, and you'll get dragged into fights, but you have to actively look for fights. On this one. I need to start getting my meds and my vitamins for level 48, so I think when I can, I'm going to run some night raids on Shoreline to start getting those vitamins. What's up, Sonny? Boom, ba boom. Streets should be a little bit more predictable. Might be able to pick some people off. I got my peacekeeper stuff to do as well, which we could do, but I can't do night peacekeeper stuff. So Cooper's come to tell me it's dinner time. I will have this raid, mate, and then I'll feed you, buddy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Is that okay with you? Oh, here he is. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You like your head rubs, don't you? Yeah, you do. You're not really on the camera today. You're on the wrong side. You're supposed to be on this side. Hold on. Come here. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Alright, I'll feed you after this one, Coop. Alright? He's a Staffy Whippet. Staffordshire Bull Terrier cross with a Whippet. Alright, shoot some folks in game. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? What? Oh. I can't hit him. He's got a G28. No, an M1A. He's dead. I wonder what he was throwing grenades at. You're dead too. Anybody else want to get... He shot something else that was there, which... I'm just going to wait a little bit here. How many more Punisher kills do I need? 4 more. There's still another PMC on the other side of Lex because they're they're mounted gun shooting, so. I don't really need loot. Dude, stop fucking... I hate this guy. I literally hate this guy. There we go. I'm gonna move in a sec. I don't care about the loot. I just want the kills done. I think the that's a scav. Right. Okay, we're gonna go the other side here and try and catch this guy on the way out. That's Kaban. Interesting that they're still on the mounted guns. I'm a gamble here. Yeah, perfect. Let me on top of this table, please. Okay, go. Gaban is still up, but the MCX guy is still up as well. Please don't tell me there's somebody else at my door right now. No, there isn't. Yuri, stop it. You motherfucker. Only for PMCs.
Вот он! Ублюдок, мать твою! Собачья! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист чертов! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий! Дерьмо, сука, падла, иди!
No, there is. There's a guy. There's a guy out here. That guy who's throwing grenades. I just don't know exactly where he is. That grenade came across that way.
Прям берцы!
Fully per death. I think he's in the middle.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! Давай, мать!
Got you, buddy.
Вали, вали, кусок! А ты шалава!
Are you the MCX guy? He's the MCX guy. Come on, baby. Nah. I don't give a shit about ammo. No cart. Go back to my street. Expo checkpoint. I could check courtyard. And then go build an elevator if it's not up. I know, Coop. It's been a long raid, buddy. It's been a long raid, I promise. I could really do with courtyard. Go and play Tarkov. I'm sure we'll be back for wipe, dude. Are you up? Oh.
Посадка, стоп! Скоро отправляемся!
But like I have to wibble with it.
Высадка разрешена!
I should have gone to the hotel really, but it don't matter. Hope your move went well, buddy. Bad place to do this, but Rackjacks, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 27 months. Okay, chill out with your fucking breathing, dude. There's a dead scav here that I didn't do. I'm gonna have to deal with this heavy breathing because I'm too heavy to break. I'll hold here a sec. Your breathing was doing my head in. Perfect. 3 PMCs, chat. I'm going to go and feed Cooper for a sec, so I'm going to be right back. What the fuck just happened?
Now, did you grab the pistol? Did you grab all the things that belonged to the pistol?
I'm not giving
and
you this pistol.
You bringing it into me?
I'm not giving.
I mean, I'll just kill you and take it. or Lupo can redeem one of his TKs.
Hey, where are you, Fab? Which one's you?
That's
The Zuck, the Zuck,
Are you the-
the Zuck, the
This
Zuck,
This
the
one?
Zuck,
This
the
is
Zuck.
you?
Do it, pussy. Do it, pussy.
Right there.
This is you?
Do
Can I
it,
have my
pussy.
pistol?
Do it,
Can I have
pussy.
my pistol?
Do it.
Can I
Do
have my
it.
pistol?
Do it.
Can I have my
Do it.
pistol?
Do
My
it.
eyes are
Do
closed.
it. Do it. Do
He's
it.
the one
Do
with
it.
the
Ah! Ah!
Hey, I got my pistol.
Yo, he did it, chat! For St. Jude, baby!
Fuck this. Go up.
Oh, no,
Maybe
it's,
this is-
it's you. Night, 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 night.
Did you kill him?
He wasn't in the office, he was underneath, he's dead.
Here's something in. Oh, I just. Why not?
You just shoot at me, Trip?
No, I just killed a scav. Oh, that's a real night! Ball move! Ball move!
Fuck! Dude, Trip.
No, I pulled up a fucking real nade from Tegilla, and I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm a spooky ghost. Ooh. Dude, you're fucking dog shit. Someone's right here on this corner.
Yeah, there's a scav.
Yeah, got one more. That's not a fucking scam! I'm clipping this for TikTok just so, so Paul will go down in history as having a joke, but we'll know that it wasn't Paul Shark. Caban done as well. So 2 PMCs, 4 guards, Caban, another PMC. That's a very good raid. Very, very good. So good. All right, so that was 3 PMCs. We got this mutant, which 80 vert, like he set it up really good with a red tube, but it's at 80 vert. It's a weird one, that, but you know, whatever. M1A, MCX, and a mutant. Here's his mutant mags. Here's his M1A mags. The other guy only had 2 60 rounders. Take all this out. Like, cool, dude. Yeah. That was a good raid. I need to do a food raid on interchange next, chat, because I don't have the noms. So we got to do that next. Also, he had tier 6s in his armor. And we got some contact 4s out of that as well. So, all in all, that's a good raid. I think I still need 4 more for Punisher. But streets probably will be the way to do it. 3 more. Alright, so we're going to do a food run on interchange. What's up, Dark Legion? How's it going, dude? I'm on PvP. Here's how we're going to deal with Tarkov. Is I will play on PvP and I will work towards 3rd Kappa. But if it gets really shit, then I'll just play. Oh, that was quick. Alright, cool. What do we get? What a bad fucking scav to start with. Unfortunately, it's giving me shit that I don't really want. So I could do with a bigger bag. We're here for the noms, dude. Oh, fuck! Somebody has been killing scavs. Do any of these scavs have a better bag than I do? You do. What about you? The Duflay, that's not as big. You, nothing. You have nothing. Somebody is fighting. We are not fighting. We need food. Food. Oh, someone just pivoted to my left. Hopefully it's not killer. Please don't be killer. Don't be killer. Don't be killer. Kill a lot of people, but not killer. Fine. I'm wearing my GCX shirt today. Jack Crackerjacks called me the #1 UK streamer. I think that's a lie. I think he is there inflating my ego, chat. Oh, so chat, yesterday I played a round of golf with my friends, right? And then we had a drink afterwards, right? So we sat there, and I was trying to explain to them, right? My friends who I played golf with yesterday are quite old, right? Like, one's 50, one's nearly 50, right? So they don't really understand why people, you know, subscribe to the channel and watch me play video games and whatever, right? They don't really understand it. Anyway, so, because they describe me as the least charismatic guy they know. Can you believe that, chat? I've got some charisma, right? Anyway, so I was sitting there talking to them, and I was trying to explain how there are people in chat that just listen and don't watch, right? So they just have the stream in their earphones, like while they're, you know, they're just listening instead of watching, and they couldn't comprehend it. They couldn't comprehend that someone would just want to sit there and listen. It really made me laugh. Really made me laugh. Oh, fucking hell. That one came out of nowhere. I'm more surprised that you asked that question to this chat and expected a straight answer. I mean, come on now, right? There's no way I could be a streamer without that, right? Right? There's no way. El Charisma, fuck you. Yeah, I mean, obviously, when there's a few of us in the stream, like it's when there's a few of us, like if I'm playing duos with Paul or with Ains and Loophole, whatever it is, like there's a lot of banter and people really enjoy that. You think it's more personality? So you're saying I've got a great personality but no charisma? Brilliant. Chat, what the fuck? So, yeah, that whole group, like, because when we went to GCX last year, everyone would say, when I was talking to them, about the group environment. I do miss a good fudge is dead. It'll be back, dude. It'll be in someone's backpack soon. All the charisma is in the beard. Yeah, I'm not happy with your responses here, right? You are bitching all day and the group I'm not bitching all day. What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? What was that guy? What was it? Chat, that guy came in chat the other day and said a couple of weeks ago. It was, are you that Tarkov baby that blocks everyone? And clearly I wasn't, because he wasn't blocked, which is funny. And if he was blocked, he wouldn't have been able to type. So he knew that before even finishing his sentence, right? Is the crew coming back for white? Yeah, I presume so. I haven't really spoken to any of them, to be honest. I haven't spoken to Paul for ages. Paul's not playing Tarkov that much. Like, he tweeted that he was going to come back and play Tarkov. And then I think Tarkov, he realised, was shit at this point of the wipe. So all I ever hear is complain about not being good at golf. But I wonder, what would you do? Okay, if you shave my beard. I'm not shaving my fucking beard, dude. I'm not doing it. All right, we got the noms, dude. That's what we were there for. Woo! Mission accomplished. And I got a beard. Yeah. Actually, I'm getting much better at golf again now. It's the final adjustments now. Like, I can have a moment. Like, I had a couple of moments on Sunday where played yesterday and shot 70. 70? Whew. I did not shoot 70. Yeah. Jenny's vetoed the removal of facial hair. I mean, if I told her it was for charity and we raise enough money, she'd be fine with it, but I was feeling it. Well, yesterday, like, I went from, like, So it's on a par 3. It's 100 and... I think it's 150... 155, something like that, par 3. And I took an 8 iron and put it to within 10 feet, right? And then the next hole, I get my 3 wood out, which I've hit beautifully for a good while now, and then duff it to 100 yards in the ground. Like, it's that consistency that I'm lacking right now. Like, and I seem to just need to I need to stop trying to kill the ball. I ended up so the only club in my bag that I am better with when I hit it hard is my driver. That's the only one I'm good at. Does Genticle still stream? Yeah, she streams DJ hours though. I think some of the guys are together somewhere this week, because I saw Amy saying she was in the airport, and I think Baddie was as well, and Michael. So I'm not sure what they're doing, but I think they're at a they're away doing something. Like, I am, I mentioned this earlier on, but I ended up, Sunday, people that were at the Sunday thing have heard this before, but if you weren't, I'll go over it again. So I played yesterday. I think I shot 95. I haven't checked the card yet, but it felt about 95. But had a real issue with yardage yesterday, because basically the yardage at my club, at my golf club, is wrong on their driving range, right? I can take my 7 iron and drop it on the 150 mark, right? Just literally drop it plumb on it. However, when I go to the course and I hit my 7 iron at 150 range, I'm 20 yards off the back. Like, I'm miles off, right? So this happened consistently with all my clubs. All my clubs, I was over the top and too far on all my approach shots, right? So I came back from golf yesterday and I was like, maybe I should get an R10, right? So if you don't know what an R10 is, it's a little device that sits behind you and tells you your yardage. So it was there, and we talked about it yesterday. I even added an exclamation point golf, and I was like, chat, let's crowdfund an R10, right? Because my range doesn't have any yardage technology, right? So I was really, really annoyed, right? And I was like, I might so Jenny was like, you ain't spending 500 you ain't spending 500 quid. I was like, what if I get chat to crowdfund it, right? And then she was like, okay, right? So so it's on there now. I'm gonna take it off, right? But I went, I still kind of want it, but I understand, right? So I went to a different driving range this morning, which has the technology in, and just put it in practice mode. And the great thing, I don't know if you've seen this, right? But you put it in practice mode, you tell it what club it is and what flag you're aiming at, right? And then it tracks every single shot, yardage, carry, spin rate, like everything, ball speed, the lot, right? So I just hit 10 with my 7, 10 with my 6, 10 with my wedge, like just to get the yardage accuracies. And I'll be honest with you, I was a bit tired from yesterday's round, so I didn't hit it very clean at the start, like for probably the first half of the balls. But then I started to get into it, started to get some consistency with the yardage. There are phone apps that work really too. Yeah, but I kind of had my mind set up on this R10, I'll be honest. But anyway, right, so I was at the range this morning, so I've got proper things or whatever. So I hit my 7-iron 170 today. So on average 170. The best was 180. PvE I liked, but they've changed it and I don't like it as much. So yeah, on average I was hitting my 7-iron 170, which is a full 20 yards different to what I was seeing on my golf club range. And then I was taking a wedge, my standard pitching wedge. So my clubs in my bag go 54, 45, and then wedge, right? So just my wedge, and I was hitting that 130, sometimes 140, right? But on average 130. And again, that wedge was showing at my driving range at 120, 125. Like, so it's just, I just, if I use my driving range, I either need to have something that tells me what it is, what it's actually doing, or I just don't actually pay attention to the numbers on my driving range and just look at the connection of the flight. You know? That's all we talk about here, Sierra. Yeah, so chat was like, don't buy the thing that sits behind you. Just buy a rangefinder and range find the 150 mark at your range, and it will tell you exactly what it is. And that's fine. So I can do that. But like being able to see my ball speed and you know, and all the rest of it, like I think is quite useful. To be honest with you. So yeah. Like, but the thing is, if I bought that thing, chat, Jenny would fucking kill me. Which is why we had to do a, hey, Trip needs crowdfunding. You can tell a lot of things you can't see by. Exactly, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I'm moving my birthday. Okay, I'm moving my birthday. My birthday's tomorrow. Extension point golf. My birthday's tomorrow. I hear that. Birthday. The other thing that happened as well, so I tried to put a bit of work into my driver today. Did I play? No, I haven't played Rods and Shingle. I wasn't playing golf properly when I went there last year. Else I would have done. The other thing was I used my driver today just for the last 20 balls to try and see if I can get back into my foot position. Now, I think I've discovered why it is that I'm hitting down on the ball with my driver. And I think it's just the way that my swing is. And I don't think I'm going to be able to change it because it's just the, you know, I'm not a tall person. Is it just... I'm going to come down on the ball because of the length of the driver and stuff like that. So I put the ball like literally on the front of my left foot toe, right? So it's supposed to be on the inside of the foot, right? We're still on that debate. Yes, Twister, right? So I put it on on the front of my toe instead. And all of a sudden, my drives were good as well. So just get both. Yeah, there's a guy over here, chat. I heard him shoot. But yeah, I would try Top Golf, but time's limited when I'm out in America, to be honest. Ooh, okay, I hear that. I'm gonna try and see if I can shoot. That sounds like check. Let's see if I can shoot down the way. This rain's not great though. So yeah, I learned a lot about my swing with all the data at the other range. The other range though is so fucking expensive, dude. Like, so fucking expensive. I didn't even think about that. Whew. I got GL'd. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, so for those who missed it, I went to a range this morning with proper trackers on every bay, and worked out some of my yardages, with the conclusion that my range at my golf club is completely way off what it should be. But I learned quite a bit, so I still have blue untoss stuff to do, right? I gotta kill raiders. Yeah, peacekeeping mission. All right. Let's see what we got there. We have this. We have this. We have this. There is a Top Golf in the UK. Yeah, yeah. The range balls at your golf club are probably flight restricted. Yeah, I don't know about that. So I think at the range that I went today, they definitely are. The range that I went to, my normal range, I don't think they are. So, and the reason I say that was because I hit my driver today as well as I could, right? And the ball went miles in terms of ball speed. Like, the ball speed was pretty good, but the range was then saying that it didn't go the distance. Like, if I hit my driver good, I'm carrying 240 minimum, and it was only carrying 220. So I think there was, the range today was adjusted. The balls were adjusted. Because even my 3-wood was only going 200. And yesterday I used my 3-wood on the course and it was going 250 comfortably. So all right, so we're peacekeeping. We're gonna go to interchange first because that's probably the easier one to do. What's up, Harry? Yeah, so I'm really having issues with my driver, right? So the round on Sunday, I didn't use it. I used my 3-wood, and my 3-wood carried My free would probably on average carry 220, rod up to 230, 240 maybe. So I hit it pretty well. There's 3 par 3s at my 18-hole course, and I mishit 3 with my 3-wood, meaning that I hit well the rest, and I hit them straight as well. Like they were really nice. So I didn't really have any issues with my 3-wood, but I just don't use my driver. So and it's because like my driver, I used to have this thing with my driver before, 10 years ago when I was playing before. My driver would just go up and right. It would just go up and right, no matter what I did. Don't matter. Up and right, up and right, up and right. Now my driver just stays low on the ground, right? Now I've got a G425 driver with 1 degree of loft added. And if I try and really powerhouse my driver, I hit it straighter than if I try and not hit it hard. Right? It's a weird thing. If I try and really leather the driver, I hit it better than I don't. But if I get that wrong, it goes badly wrong. So I'm kind of in between what to do right now. The next time that I play, I'm gonna bring the driver back out, and I'm just gonna go with the flow with it. I'm gonna try and oh no, so I never slice the ball now. I don't have a fade in my game now since I think I've kind of messed myself up a little bit, because I used to play with a fade, and then when I hit a bad shot, it would really slice away, right? So I started to play with a draw. I've intentionally started to play with a draw. So a bad shot now will be a hook, right? But all my shots now play with a draw. Even when I try and hit the ball really straight now, I'm still kind of playing with a draw. So yeah. And don't get me wrong, like I'm playing good golf right now. I am, like, the problem I had yesterday on my round, because I think I hit 5 pars across the round, right? Which is pretty good. I missed a couple of birdie opportunities as well. When you change the face angle, it adds left bias. Yeah. So I'm playing good golf right now. My short game's still as strong as ever. Yesterday, chat, I was on the 18th, right? And my buddy comes over to me. I'd gone over the top of the green, like I fucking told you I did, right? And I'm 15 yards over the top of the green, right smack behind a tree, right? And my buddy comes up to me and he goes, "What are you going to do with that then?" And I was like, "Well, I'm going to chip it. It's going to bounce twice, hit that bank and roll to within 6 feet." And I just did it. I literally just did it, right? Like, and that's the frustrating thing with golf. Like, my short game is so good. I know exactly how to answer any problem I'm put on. But then when I have to hit the fucking driver, I'm done shit. Does the driver have an adjustable weight? Yeah, it does. Dad, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, when I have to hit the driver, I'm crap, right? But again, like I'm picking things around. So for example, I didn't have, when I first came back, I didn't have any consistency with irons. Now I have consistency with striking the ball with irons, but I'm hitting it too long, right? Which is, as we've now worked out, the range is wrong at my range, and therefore now I know I just need to take 20 yards off every club, and I'll work with that for now. My putting is excellent. I very, very rarely 3-putt. My chipping is the best part of my game. Like, if I've got anywhere between, you know, like a chip on from, I don't know, 10 to 15 feet off the green, then I'm super confident that I'm going to put it close.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Dude, what the fuck were you wearing for armor? How the hell are you still alive? Prestigious bodies with Dangrave. Dude, I'm not a great golfer, right? But I could give people lessons on short game. I'm telling you, like, it's so easy to me. I'm like, just put the ball there. Like, I fucking love the short game. I could do it all the time. Put a bunker in front of me, put anything in front of me. It doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. I fucking love the short game. And there's no fucking secret to it. You just got to practice it. I practice the same shot over and over and over and over again. Like, so when I was playing my the par threes, right? Obviously, I play the par 3 18-hole course, right? Which obviously you're doing chipping all the time, right? It's great. But when I warm up for that, all I do, because they've got a practice green, right? All I literally do is take 2 or 3 balls, get my 7-iron, and do the same fucking shot over and over again, right? Because when you're warming up with your touch, with your hands, right? I see people all the time, they change the shot, right? They're like, oh, I'll chip for this hole now, or I chip for that hole now, right? And you're not getting the feel. You're not getting the feel. You're just changing the shot, right? You never grab anything other than a wedge. Well, that's your first mistake. Unless I have a hazard in front of me, I will very rarely ever have my wedge in my hand when I'm doing chipping, right? If there is no obstruction in front of me, right, and I want it fairly flat, I will use my 7-iron, just lift it off the ground a little bit, right, and get it moving in the direction I want to go. If the first cut of the rough is a little bit thick, I will use my 9-iron instead to lift the ball a little bit more, right? Easier to get up, lift it a little bit more, and then get it rolling, right? The only time I will have my 54, 45, or wedge in my hand when I'm around the green is when there's something in front of me, like a bunker, a hazard, and then we'll bring in the flop, right? But the flop has, in most people's cases, the flop has an 80% chance of failure, right? Because the ways that you fail the flop is you just duff it and it doesn't go anywhere, or you lip it and it goes miles, or you do get it right, but it doesn't drop anywhere near where you want it to drop, right? And you've still left yourself 10 feet, 15 feet, right? But the way I always see my short game is if I had my think of the, I'm just gonna stand still a sec, because this is what, like, I tried to teach my dad about it, because I love the short game, right? Think of your short, next time you're 10, 15 feet on the edge of the green, think of it like you had your putter in your hand, right? Not your wedge, right? Think of it like the line that you should take, no hazards in front of you, the line you should take if you had a putter in your hand, even though you're in the rough, right? Even though there's bumps in front of you, if I was to put this, okay, what line would I be taking to get it as close as I can to the hole, right? And then do that putting stroke, but with your 7 or your 9-iron, and I guarantee you that you will get the ball closer than doing any flop shot. Don't use your wedge. Don't use your 54. because it's just a thinner face, right? Use your 7-iron. 7-iron will bring the ball off the floor about that much, which is higher than the rough, and just pick a landing zone and then let the ball roll. Right? And I promise you, you'll be a way, way better player. A way, way better player. Like, the reason why my bad rounds aren't a catastrophe is because my short game gets me out of trouble all the fucking time. Like, I'm disappointed when I'm chipping onto the green and I don't go anywhere near the hole, dude. If I don't 3-putt because I only ever I put it so close to the flag. You have to practice it, right? But I'm telling you, stop putting your wedge and your lob wedge in your hand, right? Put your 7-iron, put your 9-iron in your hand. Like, I'm telling you, it is just like the Dan Grieve videos are I think are excellent if you want to learn flop shots, right? If you want to learn flop shots, then those videos are excellent. In my opinion, and I'm not a professional golfer, you know, I would say I'm the average golfer, right? But like, in my opinion, if you want to keep your score as low as possible, start putting with your irons from the sides of the green. I'm telling you, dude. It'll transform you. It will transform you. Like, if I know the read of the green, and I know that it's from left to right, and I've just got to put the ball in that general area, I'm more confident of doing that with my 7 and 9-iron than I would be if I had my putter in my hand. I'm telling you, chat. Like, we're not fucking professional golfers, right? Like, you can't drop a flop shot on a sixpence, right? That's not how it's going to work, but you can potentially take a load of shots off your round. I wish I was good at the other elements so that I could make content on it, but I'm just bang average at the rest. Too many people do the fucking wristy flicks, dude. I'm gonna flick the ball up. I hear a scav over this way. I need scavs. You can't hit left-handed for shit. What do you mean left-handed? Oh, yeah, he's... Yeah, he's left-handed, isn't he? I like listening to Phil. I think he's got some really good tips. But I find when I listen to him, he is talking about improving already good golfers. Whereas like somebody like Dan Grieve it's at a much more average to good level. You try the 5-wood chip from deep rough. No, because I would just use my... If it was deep rough, I'd probably use a 9-iron. Your best chips on Friday is where you barely had a hole of the club. So yeah and no. Like, there's so the where I disagree with some people is that, like, you hear Dan Grieve talk a lot about barely having a you know, if one was barely holding it and 10 was holding it as tight as you could. He talks about the 3, right? But for me, right, you shouldn't have, okay, if I'm playing this shot, it should be a 3. You have to take into account the lie, because if the lie is one that's going to snag, you watch all of Dan Grieve's videos, right? They're hitting that from like the absolute perfectly trimmed fucking grass, dude. Right? But most of the time on public courses, the rough's not going to be that good, so it's going to snag. And if you snag and you're only holding the club at a 3 because you watched the Dan Grieve video and it said that I should be holding it at a 3, the club's going to turn in your hands, and then the ball's going to go off to the right. You've got to look at the information. Like if you see your balls down in that fucking rough, you've got to hold your club tighter, and then it's down to, like, if it's down like that, I would probably try and push my hands further forward to because I've got to put more power into it, which mean up, but actually I don't want it up, so I would push my hands forward a bit more to keep that ball down. Somebody like right there. We get creatives. All the best in the world are very creative in how they play around the green. I agree. I agree. You have to be creative. But you also have to be sensible. Like, you know, if it would take you 2 shots to go around a bunker, but 4 or 5 shots if you were in that bunker, don't try and chip over that bunker. Like, if you're not very good at it, go fucking round it. Personally, and I also think a lot of people can visualize. A lot of people can visualize where the ball's gonna land, but they don't visualize like the first like few yards off the front of the club, and that's super important, right? Because that's realistically where the ball's gonna end up. Oh, you're not dead, dude. Was there another guy? Where did I just get shot from? Well. No, I hit the guy on the right. I could still hear him moving. He wasn't shooting. I got shot from something. The audio was directly in the middle of me. Maybe he was under my gun. Or looking over him. Okay. Just unlucky then. That's fine. That is fine. Alright. What time is it? It's not night time. I'm gonna run a scav on streets. On these streets. And then we will do some more peacekeeper stuff. Yeah, I think when we talk about this, you really make me want to fucking make a video about short game stuff, because I fucking love it. But yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd do this. You seem like you were. Are you making that joke about what that guy said to me? Need IRL help? Well, maybe you should have gone to GCX. Huh? It's just practice. Yeah, but I just get people saying, well, then you're not even a good golfer and you want to then make videos. Like, I hate comments. And that far outweighs it. What the fuck's this? Did Tarkov just tweet a new boss? Artisan? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say good. I mean, I played off 14. Like, so, you know, it's pretty good, but like not amazing. But I'm not playing off 14 right now. I'm playing off about 20 right now. Yeah, the thing is, like, when I first started making content, you just won't believe the way that people will speak to each other. It's just crazy, dude. Could we ever get a live golf stream? I mean, it would be entertaining for you guys. Could you see me do all the shit shots? After watching Hayes try and play and stream at the same time, it's not for me, dude. Like, that Hayes was like, he said his handicap's like 14 or whatever, like, and he was like rushing and duffing shots because he was trying to answer chat and whatever else. Like, if I was to make any content, it would be content that's like recorded at the range or recorded about chipping or whatever else. Fucking that guy's coming to get you, chat. Like, when I first started making YouTube stuff for video game stuff, like, you're not, when you first start, you're not in a rhythm, right? So you get like into a rhythm of your voice and your pattern, and you say the same things over again. You say the same things over and over again, so you end up sounding the same, right? But when you first start, you're not in that rhythm, and you're not used to things, so you'll mispronounce things, you'll get things wrong, you know, all these kind of things, and people can be brutal about the things. Over and again, like, I'm dead. I did just die as a scav, that's for sure. So like, yeah, it can be a bit, you have to have thick skin. I'm much better at it now. I just kind of ignore most of it, to be completely honest with you. I also don't probably put out as much content as I used to for tutorial stuff. And it's not because I don't like doing it. It's just that the way that my stream has evolved, I don't really do guide stuff anymore because the Tarkov guide stuff is a well trodden path. Like there's already a bunch of people that do it and do it well. And you can end up with people being quite tribalistic about, well, I only watch this person, what are you doing this, dude? Like, kind of thing. And I just ain't got time for that shit anymore. Like, I don't care enough about that. So for me personally, I'd much rather kind of just stay in my lane. But that being said, I have enjoyed making TikTok stuff lately, because TikTok is a lot less stressful to make content for rather than YouTube. YouTube, you've got to get your title right, you got to get your thumbnail right, you got to get your description right, you got to get your tags right, you got to put it in the right categories. TikTok, you literally just hashtag it and it's done, right? And I have enjoyed doing that a little more. So I think that might be what I do going forward. But we've also like been playing a game recently in First Descendant where I actually have an opportunity to make like content around as well. So if you weren't here at the start of the stream today, I thought I was being a bit funny this morning, and so I did a First Descendant video, chat. And the First Descendant video, I just basically put Bunny's ass at the start, and usually I get, I don't know, about 1,000 to 2,000 views on a TikTok, and because I put Bunny's ass on the front, it's at 110k, which is just hilarious. Ryan, thank you for the 4 months, dude. All right, so back on Punisher, I need to get a few more of these magazines. I think I'm going to go to Woods for a bit. Feel like I want to do a bit of Woods. How are we doing on PS rounds? We're doing okay. You gamers are thirsty, chat. Alright, we need a scope. That's not the right one. I don't really want to put attack 30 on there because... no, fuck it, dude. And then I don't have to buy anything. So I think I might start all my TikToks with one of the characters in the First Descendant's ass. Just like out. And just watch the thirsty people go, oh my god, that's a butt. Alright, Woods 1752. How are we doing on ads? We're good on ads. The Sharky, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate you. Start with Jaber as a control. Huh? What do you mean? Jaber's just bad, dude. Sorry. Sorry about that, but that is what Jaber is, dude. What's up, Thomas? Yeah, I'm presuming this is another new Tarkov boss, the Partisan. Yeah, also, that Nikita tweet about the Molotovs, that's in a beer bottle. Beer's not flammable. Dude, the riots And the fucking looting that's going on in the UK right now is fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Like, there's riots in the cities, looting in the cities. Like, it's crazy over here right now. It's just people are being stupid. So my understanding of what happened was there was a individual, an English British individual, that went into a kids dance school and killed 3 kids under the age of 10, right? And for some reason, the far right population decided to use that incident to start mass riots and looting, when the criminal person who did it, the criminal, was of British descendancy. He was not an immigrant. He was not of a certain race or religion. But the far right just decided that they were going to start rioting. So there has been looting and property destruction happening in major cities and towns for the last week, I think. Not in my city, I don't think. But it's like, it's got nothing. They're just doing it as an excuse because they can, like, and this happened before a few years back, and it was like once one town or city had started it, then more people started doing it as well. Like, and it happened it started in London, in Tottenham, a few years back. There was a police officer that shot a kid, and then it all started this huge riots in Tottenham, and then those riots spread across the country. But this is different, right? Because this is basically a mentally unstable person that has gone into a children's dance studio and started stabbing children and killing children. Like, it's not terror related, it's not religion related, it's just somebody mentally unstable. Like, and it's crazy. I haven't tweeted about it or anything like that. A couple of people have tweeted at me asking me what my opinions are, but my opinions are really, really simple. Like, nothing that has happened in the last few weeks warrants the destruction of property. And it's like they're beating up the police, right? They're beating up the police. Like, there was I haven't ever got any particular love for the police. You know, they do their job. I don't love them. I don't hate them. I have no opinion of them, really. But like, there was riots in the streets and these people attacked the police. Like, one female police officer got her nose broke, another one was like beaten, you know, arms breaking and all that kind of stuff. Like, and I don't get it. Like, they're doing their jobs to just keep the peace, and then they're getting caught in the crossfire as well. Like, I don't get it. So it's just really sad, right? It's just really sad because, like, you know, from my point of view, like, me and Jenny were talking about maybe starting a family this year. Like, do I really want to bring a kid into this world? Why would I want to do that? So they can not even be safe at a fucking dance studio? So an idiot could walk into their school at any time? So that any time they're outside of the house, like a riot could fucking start? Like, you know, I think that all countries are now the same with this bullshit. You know, I think that it is the only real difference between my country and other countries like the US or whatever is that guns aren't readily available, else you would see even worse scenarios than what we're seeing now. But, it's sad, dude. It's awful. And like, people think it's a fucking joke, right? You know, there's been countless videos that I've seen where people are like turning up to these riots, right? And just dancing in front of the police and like thinking it's a fucking joke. And to be fair to the police, and again, I've got no particular love for the police or hatred or whatever. I'm indifferent. But like, to be fair to the police, they were like, because there's so many people doing it. And they're like, well, we may not be able to catch you right now, but this is a world of CCTV and cameras. We will get you. Like, oh, I saw something move down there then. Tim's just message saying, oi, trip. You want to play some Magic? In this afternoon. So, I love how my friends speak to me, chat. Oi! Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't... Like, and even the... Did you just really find a fucking... Well, that's Sturman, dude. I have no idea if I've hit him or not. I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Fucking hell, dude. Like... How did Sturman not die? Oi. Oi. But yeah, have you got a pod going? Did I fucking hit my shots then? Cool to me. Alright, cool. I'm not sure he's in the same place. Now he's fucking dead. Yeah, there was a guy down on the right. I think it was Sturman's other guard. How's our day go today? Pretty good. Pretty good. I've got a bit of a golfer's tan going on at the moment, chat. Like, I've really, like, my face is like going like so brown because I'm always out of the in the fucking sun playing golf now. Which I don't mind, you know, because I spent the last 2 or 3 years streaming and not going outside, so. I don't know where this other guy is. He was down there. Wait. Chat, did I kill him? Don't you have an infinite? It's a win con! It's a win con! I'm gonna rotate round. I'm not sure Sturman was shooting at that scav chat when I was shooting at him. Oh. I heard that. Yo, Nomo, thank you for the membership for 8 months, buddy. Oh, chat, right now, by the way, the daily subtitle is Twitch 3, YouTube 3. So, like, it's neck and neck. I'm eventually going to lose count of this. But right now, I haven't. So. Must be shithead, right? Not according to the tracker. It's 4-2 Twitch. What tracker? No! No, no. I'm tracking the days where YouTube or Twitch win the day. Win the fucking day. Right? Who finishes up with the most subs on the fucking day of the stream? And right now, it's 3-3. Because YouTube won the last 2 streams in a row. I'm gonna back up here. I think there's a guy on shithead. I'm gonna go into the rocks up here. See if I can snipe across the way. Maybe catch that guy that comes across. Where it sounded like I got shot from. Yeah, I saw the partisan thing, right? Where did this guy go? He was here. That's where he shot me from. Come on, but oh, I just saw something up there. Where'd you go? Come on, baby. There you are. Oh, dude, this is a fucking far shot. 300. Tagged him. I don't know where I'm getting shot from, bruv. Stream quality is fire. I never seen Tarkov look this crisp. It's probably because I'm doing a lot of sniping, so the bitrate can keep up pretty well. Wait. ABI tomorrow? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, there he is. You bastards ran away! Come back here, you cunt! I'm gonna try and go kill him. He's using a fucking Mosin. Fuck you. Got no energy. That's awkward. Told you there was a guy over there. Chat, what's happening with ABI tomorrow? That's the other guard. Where is... As I hear him. Are you in there? Sturman? Yeah. Low priority right now. I want the PNC kill. He hit that there, so... Let's see him there. 52 to ABI says August 6th. Yeah, but what about it though? Where the fuck's this guy, dude? I think he's on top of that thing. Good things come to those who wait. What does Tim know? Because he's like ABI tomorrow. I want to let this scav do its thing. And see. There he is. Okay, I see the guy. Oh my fucking god, dude. Chill out. Fuck off! I just saw the PNC, dude. He was right there, and now he's not. That's the scav. That's the other scav. Saw the PNC's legs. Yeah, I don't know what that means though, dude. I don't know. Where the guy has gone. I want to kill him for Punisher. Scavs were just the worst. Everybody hates the new layout of the Twitch app. I'm going towards extract. This guy has got to go towards extract. Yeah, I don't know where he is. It's getting too dark as well. I got one PMC. I still need 2 more for Punisher. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people unhappy with the app, to be honest. Took me 2 to 3 to find try. Yeah, so That's the thing, right? Like, how are you not like able to just find your follow list? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't updated my app, to be honest. But I don't really look at Twitch Mobile very often. Because if I'm gonna be like opening someone's stream, I'll be at my PC probably anyway. Alright, well, I mean, we killed Sturman and we killed a PMC, so... okay. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, that was a guard. Oh, because so Sherman was 200 meters away there. Okay, so for Punisher then, we have... We get 2 more. I think we do Woods again. That kind of worked well. There seems to be honest with you, there seems to be quite a bit of Timmys around, so like that'll help us as well. What I do need to do is sort these drugs out. Because I'm missing a prop, a morphine. 2 props and a morphine. Got it. We'll go again. We didn't really get hit on there, so. What am I looking for, chat? Woods. Woods. If I get Punisher done, then I want to find my vitamins and my last defib and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know about this arena breakout stuff. And it was spawned up. Will he spawn at the beginning of the raid? Wait, oh, is Partisan the one that's supposed to track campers? But I would love to understand how it works, because, like, what if you What if you just get pinned in a long protracted battle near an extract? Okay. See if we can see the spawn down there. Don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh. Eagle 20, box 2. Do do do. Two more PMCs I need. Definitely the crater spawn in this direction. Thought they got rid of the fog, chat, and yet here we fucking are. Won't let you create an account? That's weird. What's up, buddy? Have you tried just creating one, Harry? You know? Where are you, PMCs? It says call customer support. Ah, dude, you know what that is? It's CIA. The CIA have got you, dude. They're on to you. Where's all the fucking players? We just had a raid full of players. And now we're here. We're no fucking players. What is this shit? Who should be the next England manager? I think Graham Potter. I guess we go. Okay, I haven't had a single shot in the entire map. So like, go fuck myself, I guess. The under 21s, nah. No, you need someone with more experience than that. Gareth Southgate showed that not having a lot of managerial experience let him down in in-game management. Graham Potter. Hello? Graham Potter has a ton of experience managing at all different levels, and I think he plays open and expansive football, which is what I would like to see. I guess there's no one pushing Sawmill. Bitches. Alright, let's head towards that grenade. Well, we've had a few raids where we've had players today. Like, I've killed people for my Punisher thing. But, okay. 2 shots, exactly the same reticle. Exactly the same position. Second one missed for no reason. So we've had players today. I've got 5 servers selected, all EU. But this one is a little bit quiet. When's the next guy going to be? They said August, so any time now. I think we haven't had the full pre-wipe events. Usually when they pick a month, it's usually the second week. The end of the second week, maybe. So we're on the 5th now. I think it's going to be either while I'm at GCX or just when we get back. So I'll be back. I'm going straight to that. I'll be back from GCX on the Monday. I'll be tired, but I'll be there. I'm pushing straight towards these shots. Sturman? It's not Sturman. This is a risk. Hey, it was Sturman. Fucking balls of fucking steel to repeat that, chat. Woo! just eat some snacks. That was pretty stupid to repick Sturman there. Ultimately, it worked. That was one of those, don't try this at home, chat. We got away with that one. You started the repeat and I got the I'm dead emote ready, yeah. Oh shit, I needed to replace my CMS, so I need to do that next time I get out. Which means though, I pushed over here and I think it was just Sturman or Sturman's guards killing his killing like scavs. It wasn't a PMC fight. We oh never ever ever getting back together. It was definitely a don't fucking do this yourself, chat. What I didn't want to happen was him to push me real close with my SVDS and put me in a position where I couldn't. He gun punched me. This is of the guard. Well, that fucking sucked. I said extract, I'm not running back over that way because I'm not, my extract's not that way. Whoa. Where are you? You've dropped your bag. Did Sturman and his guards kill you? Or are you still alive? Broken glass in here. Probably a dead body around here somewhere. But aha. Why? I'm confused by your lack of scope. Oh, you took it off because you couldn't see anything. Funny. Alright, I'll take that for now. What did you have in your bag? Nothing. Cool. He bought too much zoom, dude. You bought too much zoom. Cause we're walking on broken glass. Do 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 do. No green smoke. That guy's still down at extract. Sturman killed the guy I wanted to kill, chap. Sucked. Oh, that's cute. What's up, Yuck? Alright, we're gonna run down the edge. Because the green smoke is not here. When you're walking on broken glass. Chat, you ever have like, I know we're men, chat. We're not supposed to talk about this. But you ever had like a dream that you like got divorced from your wife or your partner or something, and then you wake up pretty bummed out? That is what happened to me today. I woke up like bummed out. I was like, what the fuck? And even though you know it's a dream, like you can just feel it. Like, it was weird. Doesn't happen too often. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Bummed about what? Like splitting up from your partner or whatever. Like, so I had a dream that Jenny divorced me yesterday, but wouldn't tell me what I'd done wrong because clearly, obviously, I'd done something wrong, right? And in my dream, she wouldn't tell me, and then I woke up bummed out. The R10. I haven't bought it. I didn't buy it. Fuck you. I have those and I've been single for like 4 years. Yeah. Yeah, stress seems suck. Like, you know, it's fine, whatever. But like, it's just a weird one. Ugh. Happy Market Meltdown Monday. What does that mean? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Stocks are tanking? Wait, you ain't having a... There isn't another fucking collapse going on. Like, it's not the Wolf of Wall Street all over again, is it? Oh, shit, dude. Indexes have tumbled as the fears of US economic recession grow. Well, it's global. It's global as well, so it's not just... So Japan has dropped... Japan have had their biggest points fall in history. The FTSE 100 in London's fell by 2.8%. 114,000 jobs versus 85. Wait, so how many unemployed are in the US? Up, it's up from, so it's at 4.3%. What does that equate to? There is a person at my front door. I'm going to presume that is Jenny. It is Jenny. The 4.3%. I thought, and we're not talking politics here, chat, so let me just be clear on that. But I thought Biden had like a jobs thing as part of his policies. Am I mistaken with that? I can do a night raid here, chat, which I am going to do. Because I need some other stuff as well, so we're going to do a night raid. Did he not? Did he not have a thing? I need to repair that armor. Good afternoon, wife. I was telling them how I was bummed out this morning because she divorced me and wouldn't tell me why. Good.
I said it's a bit screwy. Finally managed to pick up my new work phone after them bugging me for about 2 months to go and get it.
Wait, why did Ryan fuck it? Let's see. Yeah, Ryan did fuck it. Ryan's stupid. Anyway, no politics, chat. Stop it. Actually, hold on. I gotta change the scope because we cannot use a TAC 30. There we go. Alright, I will be right back, chat. Fucking scam! I'm clipping this for TikTok just so Paul will go down in history as having a joke, but we'll know that it wasn't Paul Sharks. All right, chat, go. You just think the episodes have just been okay? I think they've been phenomenal.
Oh no! Whoever said that has COVID. Whoever just said that they didn't like all the episodes so far.
How do you know that they got COVID?
That sucks.
Because they lost their taste.
That's good. That's really good, Full Shark.
Oh no! No! Who fucking told you that joke? Who told you that joke?
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
I heard it a long time
Yeah, that's
ago.
not your fucking joke, dude.
No, I didn't come
That's
up
not
with
your
that. I heard it a
joke.
long time ago.
That's funny.
It's really
How
good.
does
Yo,
he know
yeah,
that?
I'm.
Hey, it's okay.
I came.
I don't know how far down we can go here that's safe.
Once you get to the road, that's
Not
where they're
safe,
gonna
not
start
safe,
shooting.
baby's dead! Little Timmy's, dude.
I don't think that one was wearing
Guy on
armor.
New Rock. Dead. Dude, that was fucking hot. Woo!
Yo, he's literally face down, ass up, baby. Look at this.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was kind of juiced as well. Maybe that
Yo, my
was
man's
sort of
trying to
juiced.
get Andy, get the camera out.
Wait, are you getting the camera out? I want to see.
Wait, don't watch. You have
Yeah,
to
hold
do
on.
this.
Right, listen. I'll be flash photographer. You ready? Go. Oh, oh God, you look good. You look great. Yeah, hold it there. Hold it there. Yeah. Okay, now give me sexy.
All right, now we're gonna go ass to ass. All right, cool.
Exactly. Yeah. Great nade. He's dead.
Yeah.
I just said, I'm done. Wood.
Who's on wood? Is that you on wood?
No.
Oh, he's right next to me. Paul! I'm dead.
I thought he was behind. The audio was wrong for me.
I'm coming
dead.
from east. I know.
I was stuck in my serve. I couldn't do anything.
Sorry, the audio
It's all
came
good,
behind
dude.
me, so I turned around to shoot.
It's all good. Yeah, look what Jenny bought me. Kind of, indirectly. It's the new Wolves Away shirt. It looks sick. Like, it might be one of my favorite shirts of all time. Like, it's seriously sick. I'm gonna wear this all the time, dude. What did I get her? I actually buy my wife gifts all the time. So I think the most recent gift I got her was, so I was at the tattoo place, right? And this guy had like this emo jacket on. It was like a gray rain jacket with like a skull and everything on the background, and I was like, that would look, that's very Jenny. That's Jenny's style, like emo-y. So I bought it for Jenny, and she really likes it. So, Nomo, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. I appreciate that, buddy. So yeah, I buy Jenny gifts all the time. And like a good husband, I make sure that their new house is always full of cake. Because there's a local bakery around the corner, so I make sure that we get some cake. Isn't that right, wife? I buy you gifts all the time, and I make sure the house is full of cake. Yeah, weekly. Wait, what? She just said if I don't buy weekly cake, she's gonna leave me. Fuck, dude, it's my dream all again. She's gonna divorce me because I don't buy fucking cake. Actually, I've only just bought the last cake, I think. I think the chocolate cake's only been here a few days. Right, we're waiting for players, which is a good thing. Because I need to kill players. I need meds, vitamins, a defib, PvP. Yo, Pipe, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 18 months. It was nice knowing you, Chip. Chat! Fuck off! I'm not getting a divorce. As long as I keep up the cake. Yeah. It's actually pretty good because the shop, the bakery that's around the corner, like, they have a variety of different cakes, right? So we've had Biscoff cake. We've had... This week was chocolate cake. We've had carrot cake. There was a crumble cake as well. What else is there? There's another one I can't remember. I feel like we've had a Victoria sponge cake as well. Jen, are you at the door? Okay. So there's been lots of different cake delivered by myself to the house. Oh, I just...
Could this be mine?
Oh, it's bottles, right? There's no way that's bottles in there. What is it? Okay, I'm trying to dress on stream. Jenny loves cake, chat. Jenny can't have... I think the only meal that Jenny eats that she doesn't have pudding is breakfast. She has pudding for lunch and for dinner. And she's like... She doesn't put on any bloody weight. It's ridiculous. Cake or pudding? What do you mean? Like, you can have cake for pudding. Pudding is the same as desserts. Like, the same, like, phrase as desserts. So, I know pudding's an actual thing for you, but it's not for us. Pudding is just the name of dessert. That sounded a little bit godlike. But... Harry, you're wrong. You're stupid. That's just plain hateful. You'll get over it. Quit crying like a bitch. No, I've run out of 301! Yeah, you gotta remind me 301 when we get out of this raid. A defib! Praise the gods. Actually, that's more expensive than that. I can't see pinned comments, but I'm going to presume it's the one that Ryan said, which says, fuck you, Trip. Yeah, you're throwing some spice towards me today. You're going to fucking regret it. Oh, do you face more lead-ups in PvP? No, but I need one for crisis. Let's see if I hear anything for a minute, and then we'll cross. Because I shot over here, so that person might be cautious. Now the line in Pink Floyd's song makes a lot more sense. Wait, what? Which line? Yeah, they fixed the window jumping quite some time ago. I think I can hear wood. I don't have contact fours on though. Oh, I see. That's a scav running across the thing. I might just paint up here and go. Oh yeah, any pudding if you don't eat your meat. Yeah, dude, you gotta eat your dinner. Otherwise you can't have any pudding, dude. Very quiet. That is an MCX. I locked onto me real fucking quick then, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Have a listen. Well, no, I mean, meat still means meat, but like, it would be like, you know, like when you were young, your mum and dad, like, if you liked your meat, she would tell you to eat your vegetables, or like if you you didn't like meat, she'd be like, you'd eat some more meat, and you'd always eat your vegetables, right? As a kid, you were either one or the other, right? I would eat my vegetables, but I wouldn't eat my meat. This is PvP. Come on in, pussy. Yeah, so yeah, that's the other thing as well, right? So if I said to Jenny, what are we having for tea? That isn't what type of brand of tea we're having. It's what are we having for dinner, right? But if I also said to you dinner time, that could also, for some people, mean lunchtime and not actually evening dinner time, like going out for dinner. Like, it can be very confusing. Supper? I don't personally. But if Jenny said to me, what's for tea? I'd know she was referring to food. If she said to me, do you want some tea? I'd think that she was saying a cup of tea. I hear someone outside. That's a scav. I think the MCX guy might have gone. I want to hit the rooms downstairs. A little bit worried about this room. With me being on the balcony, but... Well, and some of that can depend on which part of the country of England you're from as well. Like, don't get me started on... Alright, so... You know... I don't even know what Americans would call it, right? So, you know bread, chat. You know burger bap bread, right? So you could have a burger on those baps, right? You could have like a ham sandwich on a bap as well, right? What do you call... Yeah, a bun, right? Okay. So, if you was to put ham and salad inside that bun, what would you call it? Is it a sandwich? Is it a bap? What is it? BAP, B-A-P. Cob, exactly, right? So it can be a bap, it can be a cob. In certain parts of Northern England, they call them bread cakes. Like, there's a lot that can be called. It could be called a sandwich. Like... and that can differ on where you are in the country, like to what that's called. A roll, yeah, as well. It could be called a roll. A bomb cake. I haven't really heard that too often, but I have heard it. Well, a sub will be like a proper sub, not like in a long bat, not like a circular bat. And that bap as well can also be called a stick. Well, French rolls are smaller and they're supposed to be split in the middle, not horizontally. They'll be split vertically, so they're different as well. Does anyone take a cart? No, I'm going to go and try for a cart. Whoops. Well, that was a nice flick. Yeah, so you imagine a burger bun, right? A burger bun is cut horizontally, right? But a French kind of bun would be cut vertically across the top. A bit like a hot dog. Yeah, I mean, I would call it a cob or a bap. If it was on a burger, I would call it a bap. If it was on a sandwich, I'd say a cob. Like, if you went to an English pub, they would be selling ham salad cobs or cheese and onion cobs. Corn on the cob does not mean corn on the sandwich. Bitch, I didn't make the rules, okay? Right, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 8 months. I can't, like, it's not up to me. I didn't make the English language. I live in a state where they use sub and hoagie interchangeably to mean the same thing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, club is a specific sandwich. Is this why other languages hate English? Because of shit like this? Bitch! Americans have all this fucking kind of shit all the time. Don't give me that crap. Alright? You all have this. Like, each language has their difficulties. Like, in the Spanish language, you have male and female differences between how the words said. Like, that's very difficult to understand. Americans speak English badly. You missed the word badly at the end of your sentence. .301, correct. I need to get 301. Bad means good. No one, we're talking about your golf. Oh shit! Now I'm just being mean. So? Is that not what you watch me for me to be mean? That mean British guy. We go again. Oh, 301, 301, 301. No? Ridiculous. Chat, you said earlier you watch because I'm mean. Huh? Oh, Jenny's on a work call. I need to be quiet. Yeah, this isn't mean. It's me being charismatic, chat. Get on. Get shit on, chat. Specifically Twister. Oh. I think I'm gonna make a TikTok tonight on the first descendant, and all it's gonna be is ass. Comb, tomb, and bomb logically should all sound similar if you're sounding out, but no. Comb as a OHM sound, tomb as a sound, and bomb as an arm sound. It's stupid. Just learn fucking English, dude. What did I do for this, Chid? You pinned comments. You know? Stop fucking crying about it. You guys are just stupid, dude. So sometimes, chat, you have people reach out to you on email, and they do not read your replies. They literally don't read emails. It's very frustrating. Like, literally just read my fucking replies, dude. Hopefully we get some PMC action at resort this time, rather than a guy just hiding on the fucking outside. Maybe I expect too much to people to read replies. It's because most of the time they're just doing like a fucking blanket wide group email, and then they try and blanket it again afterwards as a follow-up. Like, and if it's, thing is, if I'm interested in it and I've replied, I would expect you not to send me a blanket email. I need to be careful here. Let's see one. It's over today. Got your subversary notice. I realised I just watched an ad. It took me a few minutes to remember I'm watching on your husband's account because that's what it's TV is trying to change. I'm chatting on your tablet. Yeah, that would be confusing. I miss when they gave Twitch partners ad-free viewing, dude. Like, it's actually really frustrating. That's a guy with a Val, I think. SP6, it sounded like. I didn't see him. I think he was just hiding behind a rock. I looked that way, but I didn't see him. Yeah, Val, chat. And a monocle. 66? Bro, what are you doing? With this piece of shit on your face. That's frustrating. I knew as soon as he started firing that I was in trouble because I could hear it was the Val. It's what it is. To be fair, we haven't died that much today, so it's not too bad. That was the end of the night cycle as well, so I'm probably not going to get another night. Which sucks. I wanted to finish Punisher today, but my other SVDs will come back tomorrow, so I feel like we will look at something else. Let me just double check that I have run out of a night cycle. Yeah, I have. Okay, cool. Let's have a look and see. I gotta kill 6 raiders, which I could do next. That is something I could do. Let's go through these. So I don't need to do test drive. Don't need to do that. House arrest. I don't believe I need to do house arrest for Kappa. But it would be good for XP. So with this would be good for XP because there's not a lot of scavs needed for that as well. And I can blue untar that and it would double up. I've got my 301 key, thank you. I have this key for this right now as well. Broadcast part 4 is fine. The door I haven't done on this account, but it's just XP at this point. These 2 interchange tasks I don't need to do. That's an event task, don't need to do that. No swiping, don't need to do that. Counteraction, don't need to do that. Hunting trip I do need to do. Factory good times part 1 do not need to do. Gunsmith special order do not need to do. These I don't need to do. These I don't need to do. Easy money I don't need to do. That's the raiders. That's blue untar, which I need to do. Punisher I need to do as well. Silent caliber I don't need to do. This is PMC's flashbang. I do need to do that. Wet job part 6 will just get done. Mentor will happen. That's fine as well. Yeah, charisma will happen. Eliminate PMCs with headshots while suffering the tremor effect will just supposed to happen, but we'll see. And then we've got shootable and stuff. Actually, don't have a lot to do for Kappa really. I think I'm going to double up, go blue on tar, and go to streets. I got a task done. Cool. I got to do Tarkov shooter as well, but that is fine. Alright, so if I'm running blue on tar, it means I have to run an M4. I don't have an M4 there. So I watched the House of Dragon season finale today, chat, and I'm not going to spoil it at all. But I enjoyed it as a really good episode, but it didn't feel like a season finale for me. It was good, but it didn't feel like a season finale. Do I have? No. Okay. I'll have one of those. One of those. One of those. All right. I thought I bought blue onto our armor just. Did I not buy armor? Has BSG said anything about wipe yet? No, it's not. At this point, we'll know when wipe is when we actually get the event where everything goes down to a 1 ruble. That's the real key. Once we have that, wipe will be here. Oh, I really don't have a lot of 56A1. I need to start buying this every 4 hours. Use the right strikes that was happening as to why it was a short season. They announced a filming. Yeah, no. So I don't. I get that there was a writer strike, but what my point is, and again I don't want to go into too much because I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but like it ended on the same tone as season 1 for me, like, and we should be advancing more, in my opinion. I still have an SSK key in there. I also have a Dorm's Mark room key. Yeah, this image of a mobile device. Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, so if I'm gonna do some tasks, it's House Arrest Part 1. Is that a key? I can't remember. That's Iron Gate. Okay, right. So I should have Iron Gate. And one of these. None of those are Iron Gate. None of those are Iron Gate. Maybe I don't have Iron Gate. It's not expensive, so it's not a problem. It's alright. So we have Iron Gate for that. I also want a yellow flare, which I think is proper, right, for the yellow. Yeah. So we can do that as well. We do the Peacekeeper stuff. Felt like it was a trailer for season 3. Yeah, so I thought the episode, again, I'm not gonna spoil it. The episode itself I thought was really good. Right? I thought the episode itself was really good. However, it didn't feel like a season finale. Alright. So we go to streets. No paracord, let go. It's fine. I don't need the extra space. All that means is I'll forget to put it back in when I need it. Because I am very forgetful like that. Yeah, Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, I saw that. We haven't heard much about the Jon Snow thing. That's the one really that I'm really interested in. One, because I really like the character Jon Snow, and I thought that they really ruined his arc. You know, he was brought back to life only to then be exiled. Just didn't make a lot of sense. So it was cancelled last time I looked. No, I haven't heard anything about being cancelled. Because didn't Kit Harington have a conversation with Martin about it, and he liked the idea. Like that to me has the most interest of all of them, because like the stories that I want to see told from that universe now are, I want to see what's happened after Daenerys is dead, right? Like I felt like it was just a fucking whistle stop tour. Like even if it was just a once season kind of, here's where they kind of are now. Like technically Jon's the last Targaryen, right? So what happens with that? You know, Drogon is still alive and dragons live 300 years minimum. So like he's still alive. Where's he going? Is he going to get drawn to Jon? Arya's fucking traveling somewhere. You know, I think I want to see that. There's a chance that's first been shown indefinitely. It was announced in July. Oh, that sucks. The other thing that I would like to see is actually Robert Baratheon's rebellion. I think that obviously we had flashbacks to it, but like I think that would be really good to see, because like there's a lot of battles in the that are mentioned in the original stories, in the original series, that I think would be really good. Seeing a young Ned and a young, you know, the Mad King, and you know what Jaime Lannister went through and all that kind of stuff would be really, really cool. Also, just Aegon the Conqueror's actual like conquering would be sick as well. Would be really good. Jon's never gonna overthrow, dude. He's too chilled out for that. He's never gonna get bitter and twisted. Jon Snow isn't. He's not gonna be like that. Like, because I've got a number of questions, like not questions, but like the thing is about the House of Dragons, like you know that ultimately like one side isn't going to succeed, because you know what happens in the actual Game of Thrones show. So like you know what's happened in history, and certain things haven't happened, and it's just really interesting. Because that's the other thing as well. Like we are seeing Rhaenyra get into a position of strength, but we know there's never been a Queen of the Seven Kingdoms. Like, so she can't win. Well, Drogon has never he never really paired with Jon. He rode one of the smaller dragons, right? But the thing is, if they let it go too long, then a lot of the characters will age out being able to play the characters again. And a lot, only really the Starks are the only real family, you know, left at the end of the Game of Thrones series with multiple different family members, right? You know, Jon's the last Targaryen, Tyrion's the last Lannister, little Robin Arryn was the last Arryn. There's only one Greyjoy left. So it'd be interesting to see. Because even Gendry's the last Baratheon. Okay, so I gotta go to Iron Gate. I gotta kill scavs. There's a player there. I don't know if he ran back in or he ran into the estate thing that's here. We could be trying to take the car. He was in there, dude. He was fucking in there. He wouldn't have heard me as well. I just needed to wait 10 more seconds. Fuck! Just need to wait 10 more seconds there. Hodor's published book? No. We'll do a scav. I don't know what's gonna happen about magic. To be honest. I'm gonna do a scav here. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna scav customs, chat. I never scav customs, but I just feel like it.
I just realised that dishwasher man was supposed to come today. Did anyone ring the door while you were out? No, so you didn't call. I imagine he would have called me if there was no one in.
I don't remember you saying he was coming, but what time was he supposed to come? No one's come there. He was here the other day. Pretty much. The whole door topography and Discord. Oh no, I've seen it advertised. I don't get what it's about. That's a lot of grenades. The whole book is just hold on. Really? I hear that. Still more grenades going off. I wonder if someone's trying to fight Rashada. Oh. I see him. What's a scav? I want to get involved, dude. I ain't fucking running. On the other side. I saw a lot of shooting. That's really rude. You know, I'm just out here minding my own business. Like, you hurt me. Oh, I've got a heavy bleed, okay? I've got 2 light bleeds. You did this to me. Rude. What the fuck's he doing in there, dude? Bitch. Oh, is he dead? Did he die? Well, he's a bitch. Yeah, I think all right. Bit annoying how we died straight away on that streets one. Especially because I have to buy another M4. Well, unless it's night time and I just do a night raid. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? But it's not. Bitch, dude. I'm gonna set up for a night raid. I don't have a lot of gear on this account, really. Because I speed run it, like, just don't have a lot of gear. What's the vert on this guy's mutant? 80. 80? How have you got it to 80? Like, when you've put this much expense on it? What's he doing with this? Let's have a look at this. What are you doing with this? Right, first of all, let's get rid of this, right? But it's at 80 vert. It's ergs 38.5. 80. That's terrible. All right. So he's got his red tube on it without the butt pad because he's fucking trash, right? Then we've got the split when everybody knows the fucking arse ass is better, right? He went for erg, which is okay. Right, so that's 75. Right. Like, it can go lower than 75, right? Right, chat? Maybe it's the barrel length. The 409. The short barrel. Oh, the short barrel won't take the RSS though. It's been a while since I built a mutant, but the vert here is 112, which does not seem right at all. What's changed on the mutant then? Like it used to be able to get down to like 40 something. What's changed on the mutant? So the 254 with gas block then gives you only have that option, right? There's no way that is going to be the right option. That's 82. Oh, I know that. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I know the ammo. But like, just doesn't seem right. This just doesn't seem right. Like I was shitting on that guy's build, but I think that other than the butt pad that he had missing, I think it's a lower vert. Like that's okay. That's 74. So that is lower than his that way. 40? Yeah, watch this, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna leave that be a sec. Like, if you take the this is a 704, the RD, right? Which is one of the easiest guns to build in the game. Right? So you put on like if you want to go pure vert, you put on, we'll go angle. We'll change that to the PDC. We'll go this to the Zukov. Have they changed the values then, chat? Because this used to be absolutely bang on 44 vert. So when they changed the recoil, did they change the values? Because the values, when I remember when they changed the recoil, I thought the values were still the same. Playing tomorrow's Delta Force test. I don't know if I've got access. I don't know how to get access. Can I request via Steam right now? All right, let me just do that quickly, chat. Give me one sec. Shush, shush, shush. I don't want you to do that. Ah, in fact, actually, let's watch this. Give me one sec. I haven't seen this. Is it PvP? Is that a sound? You can't hear it? Oh. I know why that is. Wait, hold on. Where's the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can hear it now, can't you? Well, that's Black Hawk Down stuff. That's different.
I'm Izzy and I feel a bit bad for asking him a bit rudely.
Oh, my.
It is tomorrow. Well, it was Tuesday today. So can you make sure you're in tomorrow morning, please?
What time?
He said he'll be here before 11. He won't be here for long. It'll probably only be 10 minutes.
Alright, chat. How long did it take you to get active? So it's massively multiplayer. So what does that mean? Wait, so that's the devs, right? Maybe. Like.
Team, rally up. We've got a new mission. Operation Lightning Strike. The situation at Zero Dam is now very serious, with conflicts escalating between Havoc Corps and Al-Sar.
Wait. I'm not sure. I'll speak to Tim. See if there's any kind of stuff that I can do. So what is it tomorrow then? Like a beta? I don't like the weapon sway there. An alpha test.
Why are they burning tires? RPG! Hold on!
All units prepared for landing. 2 feet, 1 foot. Clear. Secure and capture a senior cabinet. Over.
Oh. You see that, chat? Look at this. Hold on. How do I pause this? Watch this.
Secure and capture a
This guy's guns through the pillar here. Yeah, it's still an alpha.
Get down! Get down! Enemy attack! Attack right! Enemy vehicles coming! Vehicle under attack!
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, okay. Yeah, I don't mind like tactical games. But I want PvP as well. They have an extraction mode too. Okay. Is that PvP? Alright, we're gonna do a night raid. So we're gonna need a few things. Battlefield like mode, like Conquest or Rush.
these dogs and like give them a bit of a fuss and call them a good boy, they just go and stand by the biscuits.
Yeah, because they know.
I can't just like give Cooper any attention without him.
You've
like,
done this to the dogs.
I
You've done
mean,
this.
I give them.
Yeah, exactly. So they know that every time that you fuss the dogs, that you will give them a treat. Like, so why wouldn't they expect you to get a treat when you give them a treat every time you do it?
Be such a good boy.
Yeah. Spoiled, chat, these dogs are, I tell you. Absolutely fucking spoiled. Okay, right. So, I might use this guy's MCX. But I need, I might just take this. Actually, I can't. Actually, this guy's MCX could do with a little bit of an upgrade. I wonder if I take off the whole stock here, whether it'll let me put the whole stock on you. No, alright, we find the way it is. We just need a undergrip. Give me this. Alright. I don't really like biscuits, chat, that much, so. Where's this guy's other 60 rounder? There it is. Alright, cool. So 2 60 rounders, drop those off. What did you have in here? DBJs? Cool. I got 630 CBJs, so that's fine. Alright, so we have this. We need a backpack. And we need a grizzly. Alright, where's my backpack? There it is. We need some food and water. There is some water. There is some food. Do we have any grenades knocking around? There's one. We better get some more grenades. I can't buy those ones and I can't buy those ones. Go fuck myself then. But one grenade will be fine. I didn't need them anyway. Alright, let's do it. Night vision. Oh, it's not really nighttime. Fuck. Can I do a scav? Yeah, I can. Alright, cool. Let's scav shoreline. You won't. What event they doing? I don't know, dude. Some bullshit about bullshit. Do. That's some good tea, chat. We love that. I just realized this is the first time since coming back to play Tarkov that I've played over 4 hours and I haven't even looked at the stream time once. That's a good sign. A good sign. And we've had a little bit of bullshit today. Really. I'm just a Moses man. Hello, scav. Dude. Scav, get out the fucking way. What? I swear to fucking God. Let's go back to Tarkov in the past 3 days. Been having a blast. Yeah, I mean, so I have seen PvP today, which helps. I got 5 servers selected. So that's helped a little bit. Let's check free room, baby. I'm gonna just cross the bridge. No one can stop me. No one hit 205, so. I want to know why no one cleans the fucking windows, dude. You know?
Чего, блядь?
Hello? You don't sound very friendly. You don't want to be my friend? And build...
Yes, I wanna be your friend.
You want to build a snowman?
Snowman? What the fuck?
Come on, let's go and play.
There is two. Become friend, right?
Me personally, I don't think so. Oh, I hear that,
Oh,
Scav.
it's just, oh, yeah.
So listen, I don't really have an interest in fighting, dude. I'm just chilling.
Stones are flipping. Are you? What floor you are?
I'm on the 3rd floor.
No way. I'm also.
Yeah, I heard you drop down the hole onto 2nd as I went up.
Oh fuck. Oh, so you really are third floor. So what is the point? Do you want to be friendly or not be friendly?
I don't want to fight,
know
dude.
you-
I'm a lover.
What, are you looting or something?
I was gonna go and loot, yeah.
You can't trust nobody in Tarkov.
Yeah, that is true.
So I think I'm done. Bye.
Did he go, I think I'm done? Bah. I think he's gone. I'm worried that he goes... Down there. Have you gone? Oh, hold on. I can't hear you. Hold on. I gotta get closer. I can't hear you. Say again. Ah, okay. I'm gonna go. I'll stay on 3rd floor. Okay. No idea what he said. What if I shot him with my mouse in chat? I can't hear him enough. I stand by the window. I think he's gone. I might go down. Hello? 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 Oh. Somebody opened 2 doors, dude. Means either he was a bit stupid or somebody else opened a door with him. Hello? I think this guy's gone, chat. Hello? Armor. Bad armor. Hello? Yeah, I don't know, chap. I don't think he's here. Let's check this guy's work. La-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Unknown item? What's this? Rishala. Rishala. Imagine leaving Rishala, dude. Also, why is Rishala cut his head? Didn't hit 107 though. GPU. went that way then. That scav's looking that way. That's the way he went. Scav, what are you doing, dude? GPU. GPU. Plugs. I think it's ridiculous that I didn't get a GPU there. Alright, let's go and get East Wing Gym entrance. Roger, roger. I'm dead. I think it's ridiculous how the gym's closed there, chat. Ridiculous. Alright, cool. I don't literally want... I'll take the grenade. Maybe? No, that'll do. Wait, I want to sell them, bitch. Alright, cool. GPU. Okay, right. We're all good to go. Where's that other grenade? I've got an extra grenade now. Oh my god, yeah, dude. So many grenades. Dude, we are ready to go. You know what, chat? Let's go and hit Dom's March Room. See what's in there. That could be fun, right? Be fun. We could see what we could see when we could see it. Bum, 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 bum. Rishala! Chat, I've had like a really good month on TikTok, right? But I still have never had a video hit the big M, dude. That big M not happened on TikTok. I've had millions of views in total, but not one video do the big M. Just gotta dance? Nah, dude. Hey, dancing. Do 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 do. Loading loot, baby. Did I finish the new season of The Boys? Yeah. It was alright. I'm kinda I think it's really difficult for me to keep paying attention to seasons like after like 3 or 4. You know? It's really difficult. Like it has to be a really, really good show for me to still be invested in it after like 3 or 4 seasons. I don't think it's this one I can get through. No, it's not. Here we go. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not great. You know? It's not bad, but it's not great. I mean, I could... maybe... no, what's that? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I saw the figurine. I don't give a shit about that. Because they turned down the things, right? They turned the loot rooms back down to normal. amounts, right? Over 1.93 trillion has been wiped out on the US stock market. Right, let's get out of here. Someone's fighting Rashala. I don't need to kill him. We're going to get out. We're going to go and do what we actually need to do. You bought Intel and Microsoft stock and then wiped everything after a week. You lost everything. Ouch. That's why I don't fuck with that stuff, dude. Like, the thing is, you could be as smart as you want to be, right? But you can't account for fucking random events like that. Like, and all these people that are like so-called experts, they can't do fucking anything about it either. You only lose if you sell. That's not true. Because if that stock never goes back up, you lose. All right, we'll go to Shoreline here. I just don't. So I remember this was a long time ago now. When I worked for the bank, I used to work for Lloyd's Banking Group, right? And a while back, Lloyd's Banking Group, they got bought out. Well, actually, I worked for Birmingham Midshires originally, and then they were bought out by Halifax, and then Halifax were bought out by Lloyd's Banking Group, right? And I remember being when Halifax bought us, right? And they everyone was like, the share price had dropped to like 0.6, right? And everyone was like, it's never been this low. Like, it'll probably triple in value. Like, if you were going to buy shares, now's the time to do it, right? And this was an expert saying it. This was internally, right? Because I think when I joined Birmingham Midshires, the share price was at like £3 and it was at 60 pence, right? So everyone was like, it's got to go back up, right? It's got to go back up. And people, like, at the time, you could salary sacrifice into the scheme, right? And everybody was like putting as much as they could. Like, as much as they could in there. Like, oh, you could have up to £500 worth of your salary go into the scheme, right? And everyone was like trying to maximize it. Like, some people were like trying to put their nose off for like, they were like, oh, I just won't buy much for like a few years, right? Because you had to be locked into it for 3 years, right? And in the end, like, all it did was turn into a savings account. Because I think I think the share price went from 60 pence to like 80 pence in the 3 years. Like, so it just served as a savings account, right? But not a very good one. And you know, people didn't make the money that they thought they were going to make. And that's the thing. Like, I don't do anything like that because I think it's a huge risk. If you can't lose your capital, then I think that's fine. But if you can lose your capital, then not great. What the fuck's Roaring Kitty? Pence is like cents, yeah. There are 100 pence in £1. Oh, yeah, I mean, but listen, dude, like, there are people in the world that will make money, right? And there are people in this world that will make money that are educated, right? And they make educated bets and educated decisions, right? But majority of the time, you can't control global economics, right? You can't, and you can predict up to a certain extent, like, you know, like, you don't have to be a smart person to know that if their stocks have dropped a huge amount today, that they'll probably rise again, right? You don't need a fucking degree to know that, right? Especially when they're big companies like Microsoft and Intel, right? But that doesn't mean it's a sure thing. And it certainly doesn't mean that you're a clever fucking person, right? Like, if you ever want to watch a really interesting movie, chat, watch The Big Short, right? A lot of people will have watched it. It is a fascinating movie where an actual educated person looked at actual numbers and an actual global market and made an actual educated hunt on something, right? But that's not like a gamble. That, you know, that's like, if you actually do the research after the movie as well, which I love doing, and on anything biopic, you'll see that the main guy actually genuinely read thousands and thousands of fucking lines of data to make educated decisions. Like, I'm not saying there isn't a profession there, because of course there is, but it's a lot of guesswork, I think. And a lot of punt. Why did it make you mad? Because the banks and their obliviousness? Because that movie is a two-factor of severe mismanagement, right? Because you, on the one hand, you want the banks. I used to be a part of something called responsible lending, right? And responsible lending meant that you had a responsibility to make sure that the client or customer could in fact afford what they were doing, right? So in the part of the movie where, you know, he's talking to that stripper and she's saying that she has 5 condos and like 4 mortgages on each one, like kind of thing. That's irresponsible lending. Cliff, thank you so much for the 24, dude. A whole 2 years, buddy. Right? And then on top of that, then you had the irresponsibleness of like people just going, well, I'm making so much money at the bank with bonuses and whatever. I don't give a fuck what happens because I'll be all right. That was the second part of the irresponsibleness. Dude, there's a fucking fly in here and it's pissing me off. I remember when I first started for the bank, because obviously I worked for 15. Yeah, I worked for the bank for about 15 years, and when I first started, the collections department, which was like the department where if you didn't pay your mortgage, those were the people you had to speak to. It used to be like really brutal. Right? It used to be really brutal. Like, it used to be like if you missed one mortgage payment and like you didn't have, if you missed a phone call or whatever, they'd be fucking down on you like a ton of bricks, right? And you know, they'd start repossession like with only half an excuse, that kind of thing, right? But then as time went on and the banks realized that they'd been irresponsible in lending these mortgages in the first place, they then became much more lenient, and like repossession was like the very, very last thing that they would try and do. And I remember that cultural shift, because it was really apparent. We get an investment from a dancer? No, there's just a part of the movie which really demonstrates the lack of responsible lending. Like now, if you wanna buy a house and you're self-employed, of which this stripper was, right? You would need to provide like years of accounts and provide like potential projected incomes and stability of income, right? But back then, like, you just needed a name and a date of birth. And it got really confused by that audio then. And it's much more, it went really strict at one point, and then it's a little bit more relaxed, but relaxed in a good way now. Because it used to be that like everything had to be checked, double checked, triple checked. I remember when me and Jenny bought this house, like I was quite surprised how they'd relaxed some of the rules, but then tightened others. Like every single step of the process when we bought this house, like Jenny had to provide so much documentation, like, and she would provide the same documentation to the solicitor, the estate agent, and the mortgage advisor, like 3 times, like, so that nothing slipped through the gaps. But when I worked in mortgages, we had something called a mortgage plus, right? I don't know if anybody ever had a mortgage plus mortgage, right? But this was like just before like the housing market crashed, right? And a mortgage plus, right? You could, and this is crazy now when you think about it, right? You get let's say your house was worth 100 grand, right? You could get 110% mortgage, right? Where they would lend you your money to buy your house plus 10% on your house, right? So like people would just then get like, I don't know, 10 grand for free. Well, not for free because they'd have to pay back, but 10 grand. Like, so you barely had any kind of ID verification, any kind of like income verification. Then they were going to, like, without having to really prove that you could, you know, raise a deposit, because a deposit is there to demonstrate that you have the ability to be financially responsible. That's the only reason a deposit's there, right? And then you would be able to then have a house plus then basically a loan secured on that house like that. Like it was really, really irresponsible. And that went up to 125%, the mortgage plus mortgage, right? So you'd immediately you know, because you let's say you had a 10% deposit, right? So if you had a 100 grand house, you'd have a 10% deposit. Your mortgage would be for 90 grand. But if you're taking a 125% mortgage, right, you have that 10 grand back on you plus another 25, right? You've got a £135,000 mortgage on your 100 grand house that the mortgage actually only paid 90 grand for. So like it was pretty wild back then. And to be honest with you, if you had the ability to pay for your mortgage, right, it wasn't too much of an issue. The problem was when you got off your fixed rate, right, and the subprime mortgages, which is obviously in that movie the thing, because you could get a mortgage plus mortgage on a subprime rate. I'm gonna just chill here a sec. I'll wait and see what this guy does. So you could have really bad credit and really bad like income responsibility, get 135%, 125% mortgage. And then after 2 years, the lower rate would explode into the variable rate and you'd have huge mortgage payments on somebody that was already irresponsible with money. Like, it was wild. Yeah, it was wild. Like, and back then, a lot of the responsibility of the mortgage advice was on the broker, not on the actual mortgage lender themselves. Like, it was wild, chat. I think this guy knows I'm here. So he is in front of Wood Supply. Need to bring the back so I can afford a house that someone else foreclosed on. You don't want that back, dude. It was awful. It was awful. Have more affordable houses. It doesn't work like that, though. If more people can afford them, then the house prices go up. He's on first right now, I think. If I hear him jump, I'll turn the corner. I think there's two of them. Fuck, I don't know if that's above me or not. I didn't think he was on the same floor as me, dude. I didn't think that second guy was on the same floor as me. That audio really let me down there. That audio really let me down. I would have never run forward. I would have never run forward. I tried to tack jump so that I could try and get out of his gun. But yeah, he's got a valve. Dude, the audio let me down there. Because it sounded like, so I thought, because they heard me pivot, there was one up and one down, right? Which would have been a smart play. Because then if one dies, then they know the other one's on the floor. I did not think they were both on the same floor. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. Like we got one, but that's not the point. I should have got both of them there. I don't know if I'd have beat that guy in a fight because he had the Val. But I had good fire rate and I had the drop on the first guy. Audio really fucked me there because even the first guy, I wasn't expecting him to be there. And I nearly let him pass. Like, that's annoying. So I don't know what to do here. I don't know whether to stick with Tarkov or play First Descendant because I don't know what's happening about magic. Because it's 6 o'clock now, which is what Eastern, chat? 1? Let me see what's happening with the other guys. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, right. Him has just said in about an hour. Okay. Haven't been able to set up my PC in 2 years. Still wants to play EFT. Yeah, it is quite taxing. That is for sure. Okay. So I think I might run this mutant, chat. Because if it's still nighttime, I might run this mutant. Yeah, it is. I kind of enjoyed that night raid, so I want to do it again. What task is this? Invisible hand. Good shit on. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Right. So, what do I want? I want to go Ragman Trading, and I'm going to buy his post pay. I want these in a while. I want to run night vision again. We will... Do I have enough? Nope. I can do that, though. Why can't I buy that? Oh, it's 1400. Okay, hold on. In fact, I might just... where the fuck is it? I might just buy a fucking moonshine, dude. It might be cheaper. Yeah, it is. No, I don't have to do that anymore. Alright, cool. Right, so then we want helmets. That was really unfortunate, chat. Really, really unfortunate. We're going to bring this in. Take our HC off here because I like yo. Bring these in. Unload that. Oh, he was top loading, dude. What a fucking gamer. That was top loading BP. I will leave his mags top loaded like that. But I am not going to use BP. Because it doesn't really fucking matter what I use. Alright, cool. Then we need some grenades. 1, 2, 3. One of these. One of these. One of these. All right, and then that's just so bad, but I just don't care. We'll work on some other things in a bit. Walk down there for now. And then we'll grab a backpack. Oh, we are nearly ready to go. Let's go that. And we need to put our night vision on. Come it. A little annoyed I didn't convert that 2-stack, but it's fine. Alright, chat, I'm going to send this in and I'm going to be right back.
Want to cross?
I think so, yeah.
Go talk to them. I bet they're nice.
We're fully across the
Yeah,
sky
they're
bridge?
over there. I hear them on wood.
I'm running up
Yeah, I
behind
thought they
you.
were running across it, but they're not. They're just on the other side. Oh my god, Trip, you fucking psycho.
I don't know where he is down there.
But I heard blast break.
Who's this at the car? You got your gun pointed down at the ground right now. You look kind of silly.
Oh, so do you, Lupo.
Are we bugged to each other? Cool.
No, you're good for me.
Yeah, Paul's fine, but you're not. We're being shot at. Bushes to the right of camp, to the left of camp.
Say hello to my little friend!
On the way out,
I really hope one of us
Anybody
got
got him. Somebody got him, 100%.
Question for you, Trip.
Go on.
If you could choose somewhere in this map to get buried, where would you choose?
Buried?
Yeah.
Well, you probably want to be up by Dome, right? No fucking way.
That's the one for the day. That's 1,000%, Jude, man. That's the one.
No
I'm only doing one.
fucking way, dude. Oh. That's a great clip. Which one was it? I don't have the audio on my side. Which one was it? Buried it down. Fuck you. Fuck you. The first descendant today. So we've got about an hour until magic. So it's up to you guys. Like, we've got 175 viewers today on Twitch and 130 on YouTube. Like, that's pretty good numbers today. I'm not going to stream magic because my setup's not right. I haven't got my setup right. Questions about Frostwalker Colossi. I've not really fought him. What do you need to answer with that Google can't tell you? Oh, I hate the fact that the laser's on the wrong side of the gun here. I've got to change that. Was it squad wipes? Yeah, just Google it. I can't remember what it is without seeing it. I'm gonna change the. I keep going to press I to change the to go into my inventory. No different than Chip asking trap. Well, actually, it's very different. It's very different, right? I can't Google while I'm streaming. So, if I can ask somebody in chat and they know by just typing, then it saves me having to go over to this PC. Mister. I don't see the spawn over here. Well, no, so what you've got to understand, or what I need you to understand, is that stream first impressions are important, right? So if somebody comes into the stream and I'm not playing and I'm on my phone, you will know that I'm Googling, right? But for somebody else who comes into the stream for the first time, all they'll see is a person not playing and just on their phone, right? Which is why I'll only go to my other monitor and Google after I've asked chat. Impressions are important, Harry. I really like the look of this gun in my hand, though. The HCO and this stock that's not usually the nice one. Looks cool. Though its vert's going to be very high, but fuck it. My impression of Harry is that he's always angry. I would be too if I had to constantly talk to you in chat. Dude, why is my fucking PC starting just fucking chirping at me? What the fuck? I'm fucking nervous about shooting this gun because I haven't fired it, and I hate using a gun that I've not fired the weapon before. Oh, chat, did I not put the grip on the bottom of this either? Ah, fuck. Dude, what's the vert right now? 83? Fuck, dude. I've also got to pay attention to what's happening with ABI now. But I wish I had a fucking contact. I might message. Oh, look, a delicious sausage. Wait, I don't need that on this account, do I? I need it on PvE. I just had to pivot underneath, mate.
Капец!
I do love the mutant though. I think it's a great gun to fire. I prefer the RD, but the mutant is fun. Do you think the next event will lead us to wipe? So what are we? The 5th of August. I've said that it's usually the 2nd week of August, so I would expect us to have the everything's 1 ruble within 7 days. Yo, a defib. Let's go. But if it does happen in 7 days, it will mean that it will wipe while I'm in Florida, which is inconvenient. BV including the OD, yeah. Oh. How the fuck did you survive those first few shots? Anyone done? I haven't done it now. I don't really care for it. Like, the reward of getting access to custom pre-builts, I wouldn't use them anyway. So I don't care about it. Bushes outside? I haven't seen cultists in ages. Mute. Dude. The mutant's got a sound that makes it sound like jumping when you un-ADS. I need a new 205 key, chat. other keys do I have there? I have 104. 112. 2 SSK keys. Yeah. I don't have a lot of keys. That is it. What the hell? Oh no. You got fucking tier 3 on, dude. Tanking rounds like that. Top loaded with BP, can't even fucking chew through that guy, dude. Crazy. Fucking crazy. You coming down, Scav? Bitch. Do. Honestly, the vert doesn't feel that bad. It will feel bad at a range, I think. But it doesn't feel that bad. I can't remember the last time I saw a GPU chat. The game hates me. On your, what, the actual perks on the Thunder Cage? Firearm crit hit damage, crit hit rate, firearm attack. Weak point damage is not god roll. You want something else that it has low weak point damage, that gun. Like, it's fine. Colossal damage would be better. And maybe just probably electric attack damage would be better. But I would go, like, the perfect one would be damage against Colossus. Especially if you're using it on Bunny, because on Bunny you're going to want the right gun out because of the skill damage multiplier. Well, crit damage? Yeah, well, the crit damage is good, right? Crit damage, crit rate, and firearm attack's fine. The weak point damage that you got to get rid of. I'm gonna keep doing them. Yeah, it costs 20, I think. Each go. I mean, if you don't want to pay the cost, it's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. But I'd probably be tempted to keep it. I have crit damage, crit rate, firearm attack, and colossi damage on mine. But I put a lot of material in. We're going to build a Greg's reverse fate for Glay. So I have started that. I've not specifically built it for Glay, but I also am going to be changing my Glay back to the gun focus Glay rather than the skill focus Glay. Like, is the Greg's reverse fate specifically actually using the gun or just having it in your hand and using the skill? Because I'd quite like to just use the gun. Let's do half an hour on the first descendant before magic. I'm not going to change category just for half an hour. I need to open this as well. Do I think Bunnies are good? Yeah, absolutely. Like Bunny is the character that if you are trying to go after all the guns in the game and unlock all the characters, Bunny is the character you would use the most to do all of that. Like, she can categorically clear dungeons quickly because she completely ignores a lot of the key mechanics in the game, like the immunity bubble and the immunity shield guys, and she gets rid of the guys that suppress your abilities because of her range. She's quick as well. She hits like an absolute truck. And then even when you're fighting in the void interceptions, like, she's incredibly useful for getting rid of the hummingbirds and the kingfishers. She does a huge amount of damage if you have a high voltage. Like, it is It is. She's very, very good. She's my go-to character. So what is the why is the reverse fate good? Is that the one with the have a look. Nick ability. Hit an enemy proc bombardment on enemy location with a set chance to inflict burn on the enemy hit by bombardment. Firearm damage plus 10%. Additional firearm damage plus 100%. Okay, I can see why. You can build the weapon without worrying about mag size and reload speed. Build modded differently. Yeah, I mean, so I've got it to proficiency 40, and I've got some decent stuff on it. But not a huge amount of great stuff.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
So,
don't you think?
This is my other one. Where'd it go? And I have another catalyst that I cooked. Energy activator's got 6 minutes on. I can now start the other Greg's Reverse Fate. And then, so I have one of those ready. I just need the materials for that. I'm saying here. Okay. It doesn't look like magic's going to happen anyway. Because we can't find a 4th. Okay. Right, so that starts that. If you add buff to your skill range and it debuffs your skill power modifier, well, that depends on the type you're doing. It depends on the type of stuff you're doing. All right, so I've got that. I've got an energy activator ready to go on here. We have a lot of stuff here, like ready to go. How is the Python looking? So the Python lacks a blueprint, and it lacks this. I haven't really done a lot with the Python though. Okay, so in fact, let's have a look at my Glay, right? Let's have a look at my Glay. So what I want to do is I'm going to go here, and then we're going to go to Glay. I'm going to apply the preset, right? So Glay. Wait, hello? Did I not press one? Apply the preset. Is it sufficient space in inventory? Fuck's sake, dude, I don't understand that, but whatever. Okay, right, that should be enough now. Preset, Glay. Okay, cool. Right, we're on Glay. Right. And then we get the Greg's Reverse Fate here. Okay. So, this is the other thing as well, because it's special rounds. I have not invested anything into this whatsoever. So I don't think I have any energy activators spare right now, but I have one cooking which I could potentially use. I was gonna use it on Fiesta, so we'll see about that. Okay, right. So I want to change back. What's my mods on Greg's? I haven't even started it yet, dude, to be honest. I want to change back to Predator Instinct. So I want to go back to the build that I had before. Okay, so my build that I had before, Walker Tightrope, then HP Collector. Okay. That's going to have to change. Stim Accelerant, MP Conversion is on. Increased HP, I have that. Then increased defense, I don't have that on right now. Nimble Fingers I have on. Skill Extension I have on. Maximum Duration I have on. Okay, so what I'm missing right now is HP Collector and Shot Focus, which I haven't got Shot Focus, so like whatever. So I would need to switch this back to that, which I can do because I have it. Which will allow me to put HP Collector back on. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, that's what I want to do. And then HP Collector goes in. And then we got a lot of room. So right now I don't have Shot Focus. Shot Focus is what's missing. So I can increase my mana. I can bring Skull Cooldown in if I want to. And give myself some more HP. Oh, I already have control. I don't have an MP though. That would add to defense. That will do. That can do for now. So let's save that. Alright, so we're back to a gun build of Walker Tightrope, which I kind of like, but I also think that there's some other stuff that can go in there instead. Alright, let's see how that feels. So what makes the Gregs so good? Because its DPS right now, obviously, is not great. I can assign a catalyst to this as well, but I don't really know what mods I want right now. Is it like the normal mods that we want, like mental focus, you know, that kind of thing? I would presume that either mental focus or sharp precision for Glay. Like its DPS right now is pretty low. Let's just see if my Glay works again. Let's just run a private and make sure that nothing's broken. Have aiming. What does that mean? Have aiming. Alright, let's see if this still works. Dude, that AI, that ad there just stopped him from being well-placed. Fucking little bitch, dude. Ad interrupted him there just at the wrong time. So, Clay still works. She still does her job. Okay, I don't have anything to do here, so... Alright, so... Am I using Fire and Fiesta? No. I'm using Mental Focus. I don't need Fire and Fiesta on Clay. It's just not right. You don't need it on Clay. I don't ever run out of ammo, so Fire and Fiesta won't work. Alright. So in that case, we want to try and get Mental Focus in, which is an M. We're going to need to start upgrading this as well. We'd need the thing is, do I really want to invest so much in the Greg's Reverse Fate when I have the Enduring Legacy? Like, it feels like putting an energy activator on this feels like a kind of a waste when my Enduring is like God roll. Like, she doesn't need it. Like, the DPS is just through the roof anyway. Like, I'm fine farming the parts to get it to tier 4. Right? But, like, I feel like my focus really should be on... Thank you, sweetheart. Should be on Viesa. Like... Max HP and defense, but not a good one. Because I feel like my Viesa can really do some fun stuff. Kills the Devourer in sub 30 seconds. And why is it doing that? Because of its ability? I haven't used the gun to know how good it is. Seven procs. All right. Okay. So we've got one Greg's crafting right now. And we need to start putting some DPS into it then.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
Wait, I can only view the first two? That needs to change.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Oh, no. Oh, maybe it was just me being stupid. Okay. So, in order to increase DPS, let's start throwing some... Oh, I can't yet because I haven't put the fucking mushroom in. How much to speed up that mushroom? It's only got a few hours left. Yeah, no, I've seen the ability tab. I read it earlier. How much does this cost? Oh, it's 94. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, we'll use the mushroom. Let's fucking do it, chat. Let's send it. Realistically, I'm quite off-put by doing a Fiesta all the way through. Right. So we want mental focus. to get in here somewhere. I don't need that. Right, we want critical hit damage. Insight focus. Yeah, the rest kind of look right. I don't know what's perfect though. I'm gonna need to find a few things, but let's now upgrade so we can get some damage going in this thing. And then we'll have to proficiency grind it with Bunny.
What can I help you with?
To make it nice and quick. Alright, so I guess we'll do action and reaction because that's just a straight flat firearm bonus. Whereas mental focus will begin to turn up. Although, to be fair, rifle and reinforcement is probably the better one to start with. Just a big DPS buff. Okay. I'm not sure about if I'm going to need weak point damage as well. Let's do... That's critical. Where is critical hit rate? That's what we want. Now we'll do action and reaction. Okay, now I've run out of gold. Which is crazy, dude. Alright. So. Now the DPS is 208. Not bad considering we've only just started. Okay. So I am going to now preset Scalay, save current setting. I'm then going to Bunny, apply preset, and then switch that to the Greg's. I then need to catalyst this because it's at 40. I'm definitely going to use better insight. So let's catalyst that. The discourse for Greg's. Where was that from? Where was that from? Reddit? No. Don't be... I don't want to have other YouTubers stuff because that creates drama that I do not want to be involved in. Okay. So I've run out of money, but that's okay. Okay. So now I just so it's just you have people fucking going nuts about stealing builds and stuff that used to be all in the Borderlands community, and I do not want to be involved in that at all. Okay, we'll do this because it gives us money and I need money. And we'll level up the proficiency as well. It shouldn't take me too long to do this because Bunny and I have some catalysts already. And there's 2 other bunnies here, so give me a chance to eat some of my food. Does it fire full auto on Clay? Or do I have to change the setting or something?
Number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operation. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
Is there like a setting now that you can make things go full auto chat? I thought there was. I might be wrong though. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to eat my food and do this at the same time.
Target this unit first. Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces. High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Cool. He's dead.
They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
This should be nice and quick to be back. Boom, 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 boom. All right, focus up. Let's do this.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
He's dead. A stabilizer, eh?
Vulgus warp energy surge confirmed. Looks like we'll be met with defensive forces.
I'm gonna go to a different one while these guys are all here. So, yeah, so I thought, chat, there was something in the settings that you could make pulse rifles go full auto. Is that not the case? I'll have a look after this if no one knows. Because I'm presuming that Glay can make this gun go full auto. This one's done. Let's save my mana. I'm gonna go back up to this one. The other challenging thing as well is going to be getting the Kuiper, dude. I don't know realistically a decent Kuiper farm now. Like, and this is good for coins and managing proficiency quick, but I think that bunny, I might run that bunny mission. At least that's got a bit of karma. I'll be farm back again. What do you mean? Bring it back again, or it's back?
Their defensive forces are closing in from all sides. We'll need to intercept them swiftly.
Why is it back? Not quite got as much damage because I've got the not got the Thundercager. Yeah, I'd have to. I'll have a look. I might run that. The one that we were farming bunny reactors for, but run it on private so that I can just abort and restart. Because this is good for proficiency, but I got no Kuiper or money. Like, this will give me some money. Yeah, I'm not actually hitting these for one taps right now because I'm not using the thunder code. We can still do this job, but. With a no, I'd probably be doing about 1.4 mil.
Careful, descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale. Enemy annihilated. Mission accomplished.
So what do we get there? We got 750k money wise. I'm gonna go back again to the Albion. What's up, chatbot? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I was actually, I should change the category now. I didn't think I was going to be on this for very long. But now that we are. Okay. On these Ajax streets, I've got an Ajax up, ready to go. I don't actually have that much Kuiper, but
Modules will make you stronger.
let's have a look. Weapons, Thunder Cage, Rex Fate. All right, so what we got here? 1.2 plus 167. I think just put like a couple of cheap upgrades on all of these will probably be the best thing for me to do here until it gets really expensive. Like I can put crit hit damage up a bit. There you go. Obviously mental focus, but mental focus is kind of the last thing I need to do right now because I'm not actually shooting it, so. And then what's that push the DPS to? So that's 242, so add another 42k. I might have to recatalyze that because I don't think there's an R that I would want to use. Potentially weak point aiming. No, actually not that. Hit right inside. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know about that. I just want to check that was all activated. That was right. I was on my range one as well, which meant there was a little damage drop off, but not too much. Okay, so proficiency wise, that went up to 21 in one go. We got no Kuiper for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to White Knight Gulch, set it to private. I'm going to run this mission and see how much proficiency I can gain. It won't be as fast as the waves, but I will be able to get Kuiper from this. So we're just gonna clear the decks here. Just double check that this is anything good. Why is that showing more damage on two of those things? It's probably because I don't have the gun on. That was weird. That's sub attack power. I really need the thunder cage when I'm doing that comparison, but I've got to sort these sensors out. There's half my inventory in there. Okay, cool. Right. Let's try this on private and see how it feels. Because it should be pretty good on buddy.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility.
And of course, Bunny's gonna get potential more things because this hasn't changed yet.
Use it to spread out. I can investigate without getting caught.
I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Well, I should get a bit of Kuiper here as well. Plus gold, plus plus the reactors, because it's a good farm this, so. Look at that, an ultra precise, chat. Would you fucking believe it? Is the reactor moved now? The reactor's not here, or did I really just not drop a single legendary? I just dropped one. But that was a toxic. Yeah. I'm not getting reactors. I don't know why. I'm not really here for them, so. I don't know if the rotation has stopped yet. I thought it would not be for a while.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
Well, I think it's probably the rotations changed, but it doesn't feel like it was a week. Really doesn't feel like it was a week. Well, it's definitely not here now. This place is still pretty good for XP though. But not having the raptors here is a little bit of a shit kit in a bit. I know why. I bought the mission. I'm not on hard mode. Ah, that's why. Right. Let's try this again. See if the reactors turn up this time.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities.
Yep, there's the reactors.
An underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
Out of my way! It's Eugene here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby.
Yep, was being stupid, chat.
Is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Serious?
Dude, listen to all those dings now. Ding, 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 dude. Another Ultra? Have they buffed them, chat? Please tell me they fucking buffed them. Please tell me they buffed them, dude. I think we're done. Let's get over here. And we'll see what we got. No. 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 And no. That sucked. Nothing good. Alright, let's go.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
It's Eugene here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
How am I full of reactors already? How is that possible? I wish I could choose to track my weapon proficiency so I can see it. Yeah, I know it tells you on the chat window, but it hasn't popped up for a while. So like, obviously, I know that means I haven't leveled up for a while, but like, it would be nice if I could just glance down and just look at the bar. How did I fill up? Okay, that's why. That is a no. That's a no. Critical hit damage. But it's secret garden. Oh yeah. How did that drop tech? Is that just coincidence that it dropped one of those? Okay. I want to try and pick up these legendary reactors. Check these before we start the next one. This is definitely a really good farm. I'm already full again. It's because of my components, dude. I've got too many components on me. I gotta drop them off. Additional antics scat. How did that drop? Motherfucker, dude. Skill cost and chill skill power with a Python. Dude. Ah. Imagine getting that on Fiesta with a good chill shit, dude. Oh, that sucks. Another chill skill. Fuck you. Skill duration up. Non-attribute boost ratio. Electric skill power boost ratio. and then tech. Why could that not be singular? With a thunder cage as well. Oh, dude, that would have been so good. What is my electric boost ratio right now? Technically, it is better. But I'd lose skill duration up, which doesn't matter. Let me, oh shit, hold on. Fuck off out of my face. Right, hold on. Dude, I gotta... Right, we gotta get rid of... We've got to pick up these other things as well. It's like impossible to pick these things up though, without fucking picking up the purples. I wish it would auto-scrap. Auto-scrapping, like, is needed in this game. Right, so I've got the thunder cage on now. Right, so... We have this one, which is a no. We have this one. Is a no. This one's a no. This one's a no. Additional skill power. Dimension skill power. And it was the Enduring Legacy, which I would have liked. But critical hate sub attack power is a no. That's material. So this is the one, right? So it's 0.82. It's, I think if I upgraded this, I think it would be more damage, even though it's just a 0.82 instead of a 0.81. I think I would get more damage out of that, but it's not ideal because again, so far the secondary point is not doing anything. I'm being shot at. Don't do that. It's rude. So the question is it worth it if I don't have that other perk, right? Because skill duration up just doesn't matter. We should go through these really, but I've really got to go through these. Fuck off shooting me. Alright, we're gonna go back to yeah, in a sec I want to drop off some of these components. Oh, that's tough, Jack. That's tough. Because technically, it would be more damage. I don't know by how much. But it is the modifier. So it could be decent. Wait, why have I got all this in storage right now? Alright, what's this? These are in storage? Why have I kept these? Skill critical hit rate. Oh, that's an... They're not even very good, dude. Alright, we're gonna take these out and just destroy them. These were just on me, my person's chat, all this. That will do. Alright, let's get rid of these reactors now. I don't like that it's hide all of those. Fuck, dude. That makes it complicated now. Your critical hit damage. This would have been for Glay. One of these is Glaze. And I have no idea which one it is. Skill effect range, critical hit rate. Alright, so the easiest way for me to do this is come out of this and go to Glay, which is going to apply the preset, which will grab Glay's thing, right? Which means now that's the 0.82 one, and that's the one that I use, which means I can now yeah, okay. I can do this. Oh, why have I got two of these? Oh yeah, because one says. Okay, fine. It's because previously I would have had a I'd have been scared to lose things. And I bet you I lose something here when I do this, but I don't. Deal critical hit damage. Yeah, that's not good. So like, okay, so that makes things a little bit better. That's definitely a not thing. We'll keep those ones, and then we switch back to Bunny now, and hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. No, we're good. All right, except for it put this back, and I want that there. So let's just save this setting as Bunny. Oh my god, I nearly saved over Ajax then. They gotta sort that out. Okay, right. So that's cool. The proficiency on this now is 27. So we went up 6 levels while we were doing that. We're at 140,000 Kuiper. It can't go up anymore until it's 40. So let's do. You want to reroll reactor so bad? Yeah. So the danger is though, if you allow people to reroll everything, it just becomes a little bit too prescribed. I'm just double checking that the guys haven't messaged about magic. They haven't. Right. So I'm a bunny. There's 2 other bunnies. We're good. This should be nice and quick. Quick. Right, so we were at 27, probably expecting to get to 30.
I'll be assisting you on this operation.
32, maybe 33 here. Get out of my fucking way, bunny. I'm the alpha bunny here. You want it to be expensive? Nah, dude. I like the targeted weekly farms. It just has quite a lot to roll on it, but you do have a good opportunity because it fixes the 2 spots plus like the type of weapon type it can drop on. So like that I'm alright with. Oh, weapon proficiency 28.
Careful, descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Well, he's already dead, so don't worry about it.
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
Technically speaking, you can just run around this middle bit here. But, why are you here, dude?
Careful,
Oh, this one's
descendant.
clear, dude.
We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Oh, dude, if I get gold in singular plus electric here, that's it. The damage literally won't be able to get any better than that. Wait, did the guy ran away from? See, right, dude. He was right next to me. I'll deal with it. Well, I've done my one.
Careful, descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Yeah, you just want that to be something like an SMG to give you a bit more movement speed, ideally.
Vulgus warp energy surge confirmed. Looks like we'll be met with defensive forces.
Oh, laggy. Oh my god, double laggy. I cleared my one. Ugh. That's 31 proficiency. Yeah, we'll be lucky to get it to 32. I'll go and do this one.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Well, if you just get singular and electric, like, you're gonna have more than enough damage for bossing, like.
Their defensive forces are closing in from all sides. We'll need to intercept them swiftly.
This is definitely like the fastest way for me to level up my proficiency right now. Yeah, I mean the damage multiplier is just so high on high voltage that it kind of there's nothing really in a dungeon that can keep up with the damage that you can do, because even if you don't one-shot it, like as soon as you hit a crit, you're taking a huge amount of health out of anything that's in a dungeon. Like, and as long as you can keep moving and don't get bogged down, like you've got nothing really that can do anything. If you can pay attention as well, like there where I changed my angle of attack because I saw enemies that were immune. Don't let those immune guys and stuff like that get too charged up and together. Like there's nothing really that can stop you.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first. Enemy annihilated.
And it's over.
Mission accomplished, descendant.
What proficiency did we get on that? Oh, I did get it to 33. Maybe one more of those and I might get it done. You pay 10 quid, yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice, dude. Probably gonna do this one and then I'm gonna probably call it there because it's been a good stream today actually. We didn't lose our rag with Tarkov, which is good. Didn't make that much progress though with the tasks, but we can get there with that. Message is still posted. That's because you're stupid. I've got to get. I probably should get rid of that command. I'm the only bunny this time. That sucks.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operation. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
Out of my way!
Oh, did you know? You trying to be funny, Ryan?
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Different Ryan.
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
These guys are pulling the enemies away from me, and I clear them quickly.
Target this unit first.
Stop doing that. You're being stupid. Don't be stupid.
They're reinforcing their defense. We need
Right,
to
you
eliminate
guys
them
should be able to deal with that. I'm gonna deal with this. Get out of my way. I'm the bunny. Get out of my way. High voltage. Definitely. I've got to build on my TikTok.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Dead. Yeah, England lost in the final.
Volga's warp energy surge confirmed. Looks like we'll be met with defensive forces.
Why isn't there any enemies around this one? Have they gone to this one? I don't know about that. Because this guy ran over the top of one, so the enemies didn't spawn on it.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
He's a coach. Actually, our coach quit.
Their defensive forces are closing in from all sides. We'll need to intercept them swiftly.
Get out of my way, dude. Yeah. After the tournament, he's lost 2 finals in a row. And he's been our manager for 12 years. So he decided that enough was enough and he wanted to do something else. Twister, I found out on Sunday that one of the buddies I golf with is a fucking Dolphins fan. So I told him he was a prick. You like him? You wouldn't. He's a prick. Where did I go? Huh? No. No. I don't know who this Valby is, but they're not very fucking good. Like, all they're doing is being an inconvenience to me by getting in my fucking way.
High-level Volga's closing in. Target this unit first.
Get out of here.
Enemy annihilated. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
All right, so proficiency 35. Not bad. All right, chat. That's it for tonight. I appreciate it. I will see you in the morning. We'll play some more Tarkov. But I'm pretty tired, and it's been a good stream. So we will keep pushing on with some quests in Tarkov. But Tarkov was good today. I didn't get bored or anything like that. I only switched it up because we were talking about First Descendant, so I wanted to play some. So I will see you, bro.